What's with all the people gathering berries out here, I swear. And why does he have his Pokeball in his ladle? I mean, seriously. So I just saw a message I don't think I've seen before, which was, Leander wants to be petted. The heck is that? Is that just going to allow me to? Is that what that's there for? Is that there because... I mean, I don't know. It's not letting me do it here, but... Weird. Silver Dragoon, would you stop eating, viewers? God. Horrible. Let's see how much more than a little bee Leander weighs, shall we? Apparently Leander is high affection, which makes sense given how much we've used him. And how much he's leveled up. I mean, the level ups alone would push his happiness really high. Eat Hobbit Town, dude. Or Lake Town, excuse me. They've got tons of good food there. No, not you. Go away. Nobody loves you. No, wrong button. Damn it. Should be, Sonoshi. Who's a good boy, Leander? Whoop! Nope. Okay. No pats. There, how about here? There you go, Leander. Here, I know you picked red last time, so here you go, buddy. There you go. Who's a good boy? Now shut the hell up. Jeez Louise, Lurker. Here, let me check this straw poll. You're talking about the Telltale one, right? In which case, yes, that is still going. Wow. It's actually a close vote right now. If you haven't voted, that you probably have if you're listening to this, but, you know. Please feel free to vote. Hey, Leander. Wait, you're not Leander. This was not a boating accident. Good to see you too, Mudsdale. You look to be in fine form. Wow, Pokemon trainers really do amaze me. Seems like a hard path to walk, and even so, you don't let yourself be held back by the fear of seeing your Pokemon friends get hurt. You just keep striving forward together. Oh, it's been a while, Melissa. And you brought Lily along too. Oh, hang on, Sonoshi, I'm sorry. Taking a long time to paste. There you go. Good to see you, Hapu. You look different, like you're ready to go all out in something now. Thank you, Hapu. I've finally discovered what I need to do. So this is my Z-powered form. Oh, okay. Well, do your best, Lily. No one can call you Lily-livered. Oh my god, really? So, Hapu, do you know where we can find the kahuna? Kahuna? We don't have one on Pony. Huh? Now what do we do? I suppose the time might be right now. I already finished up my battle against the odd little thing that appeared out of the sky. Alright, let's proceed to the ruins. You stick with me, you two. I like how that guy's practicing in front of a choke. You just have to keep going. But then again, you're a trainer. You always have to keep moving forward. Wait there. For I am old woman! Like, sorry, don't think we've been introduced. I'm Hapu's old gran. Are you two friends with my girl? Yeah. Oh, she has friends now. Traveling around the islands, making no friends. Your kids are luckier than you know. Very positive running with Grace. I wonder how much I have left to go before I hit post-game at this point. If you want to head to Pony Island Ruins, have a little help from your old gran. Here, hand over your ride page for a moment. Probably Sonoshi. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Holy crap! That's the weirdest... I don't want to be carried by a Machamp like that. Can we avoid that? Is that a thing? Like, I'll do piggyback. Is that better? You'll need to move some big obstacles to make it down the path. I wish you both a brighter future. Goodbye forever. The Ruins of Hope. Or Hope. No, I didn't give Nano the EO voice. I gave him the Batman voice. Life is pain. And yeah, we basically just got Strength. Strength, Fly, Surf. Cut, technically. Really weird version of Cut, but it's true. Rock Break or Brick Smash or whatever it was called. Go away. You're literally not worth my time. I mean, of the main games, to hell with no. I mean, there's the stadium games, which involve no wandering, and there's the Mystery Dungeon games. I don't remember what other guide. I guess there's also the strategy Pokemon game, which is also a thing. I need to play that. I actually have it. I've just never played it. It's like Pokemon Battle or Pokemon War or something like that. I forget what it is, but yeah. It's basically a Fire Emblem / XCOM kind of a tactical turn-based thing, but with Pokemon instead of people. Really psychotic. Pokemon TCG does not exist! Ever. Interesting. I must go out of my way to make sure my Pokemon are as miserable as possible. So I heard a rumor that this game has a New Game Plus. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Because a New Game Plus in a Pokemon game would be absolutely phenomenal, especially since you have one save. You know? And if it doesn't have a New Game Plus, I mean, that would be awesome if it gained it for, say, the Star version or whatever. I just realized I still haven't purchased potions. After all this frickin' time. Might as well heal him here. Whoop, that's the wrong guy. Okay. Can you buy quick balls anywhere, by the way? Because I haven't seen it as an option yet. Okay, we have healing items, finally. After going without them for like 3 dungeons and bosses. I don't think so, Dragoon, no. What, just loot-wise, Diokana, or is there someone who sells them there? Get out of my way! Oh, god dang it. Fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy's really slow. Why do they only sell them there, Dio? It's kind of strange, really. Oh no, he saw me through the wall. Rare trainer discovered. Must immediately make contact. That's just weird, though. I mean, they've, for generations now, for several generations now, they've had the thing where each shop is the same, that you just unlock stuff based on how far you are into the game. What the hell is that thing? Is that Gojira? Gojira. Well, I mean, it's dead now, so, you know. The crap is that thing? Other than ugly, holy crud. Yikes. Now keep killing it. Quickly. Quickly. It's so ugly it hurts the eyes, oh god. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. It's okay, guys, it's got us. Now let's see how strength works in this generation. Damn it. That was weird with my stick today. My analog. This area is definitely a power spot. Don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. And she's a sightseer. Why doesn't she have a local... Oh, whatever. So we've had it up for a while now. What do you think of the new chat plugin, guys? Hey, all it has to do is inhale really hard, Silver Dragoon, and it would float pretty well. Maybe. I don't know. Ha! Ah, you and your frickin' sturdy. What? The hell was that? Yes, I do, Zamashi. Yeah, the dark name color is kind of wonky, and ironically, there's actually nothing I can do about that. Like, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Unless I just get rid of the background entirely and make it plain, which I don't want to do. And you go. Come on, Leander. You can do this. Maybe. Come on, Leander. With your last 10 health, I spit at thee. For hate's sake, I spit my last breath at thee. Really? You haven't heard me say that, Dragoon? Pokemon is in the Imperium. I'll start with that. Well, good news is I can actually heal him now. Get rid of the new. Must get rid of the new. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, Pokemon are extremely low tier. Basically, I want you to imagine like a cat that has a dulled claws that accidentally scratches you. That's about what Pokemon can manage in the Imperium. And no, Kylang does not belong to the Imperium. Nor is he in the Imperium, actually. Since Mass Effect 3, as is, it's not in the Imperium. I mean, why would it be? No, the Kylang stupid field only affects Earth! But yeah, what to hell with says is a good way to put that. I mean, they are magical entities. They were actually designed. They were built and crafted to be what they are. And the only thing they really have in common, other than the fact that they happen to be, you know, crafted, is the fact that they are all... they all emit this... I swear I'll come up with a new term for it someday, but they all emit a peace field. Simply being in proximity to a Pokemon makes you less inclined towards horrible things, basically. Which was what they were actually designed for. They are fully sentient and sapient. They have the ability to think, communicate, feel, etc. And so Dio's question, like the Mega Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, or I really have no idea how to pronounce that if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'd say that's like a big dog, basically. I mean, that could certainly hurt someone, but, you know, it's not a world-altering kind of event. I've actually been bitten by a large dog before, so I can actually relate to that one pretty personally. Granbull. Gran. No. I don't know what the wider is, but no. I mean, it would be theoretically possible to try and enslave a Pokemon, but it would be no different than trying to enslave a person. In other words, Pokemon, being sentient and sapient, have the ability to do things like say no, for example. And so, most Pokemon, however, actually enjoy being partnered with a trainer, and actually, you know, being part of a team and all that fun stuff. So, most Pokemon actually seek that kind of a thing out. It's literally built into them, as I mentioned earlier. Yes, they can say more than their name. There's also more than just one language in the Imperium, so, you know. No, I don't think that works. Especially the word indoctrinate. Let's not use the word indoctrinate, shall we? But yeah, it is actually a thing in Pokemon lore that most Pokemon want to have a trainer, want to be partnered with someone. So, I mean, that's not really me stretching the lore that much. Really, the only things I've really stretched in the lore is the Peace Field thing, although I've had a theory for years that that's why the Pokemon world is so much better than real life in lore. But anyways, there's the Peace Field thing and the fact that they were deliberately designed creatures. Basically, yes, to hell with. Tapu Fini? I think that's right. Sure, let's see what Tapu Fini can do, shall we? So, real question, guys. Do you think I should use my Master Ball on anyone in this particular generation? If SMT were a thing, which it's not, let me just start with that. But that's not what you asked. So other than Mr. Big Guy, who's the major entity, deity thing, who's responsible for everything, but somehow actually very powerless to everything, he'd probably be, I'd say, a Tier 2 or a Tier 3. Therefore making everything else below him, obviously. Catch another Miltank. So these are what we use strength against? You can do it, Lily. You can do it! I'm just kidding. I think my fingers are wider than your arms are. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration. I think my wrist is wider than your bicep. Let's try that. So, how Pokemon games relate to the anime? The answer is they don't. Like, really. The anime, the manga, and the games have always been fairly separate canon from each other. And this is still true to this day. Now, the anime does tend to follow the games, as does the manga, but not directly, if you follow. I don't know who that is, Silver Dragoon. So, I mean... what can he do? Because DBZ, or DB, excuse me, in general, is stupid levels of power, generally. Hello, Magister. Then again, it's not exactly the only setting like that. Now, is it? I've read about them, you know. Alola's sacred ruins. The guardian deities worshipped within them. They go wherever they want, so it's not easy to meet them, according to the books I've read. But if they're summoned, they do sometimes appear. Of course, Magister. Why couldn't you? This is a Chillrun. Hey, Lurker. The books say they are capricious. Encounters with them do not end as you'd hope they will. I accidentally destroyed one by sneezing. That would technically be off the scale of the Imperium scale, because there's literally no one in all of the Imperium who could destroy a universe accidentally by sneezing. A Universe. I want to stress that word again, because I actually know how big a universe is. So in other words, that's off the scale. The Death Knight chain? No. Did I get a chance to watch Generations? No. Who's the king of all cosmos? The Kunas are chosen by the Pokemon, the Sacred Guardians. They are chosen from among the people living on the island each Guardian watches over. Lily tells me you're pretty new to the parts, eh, Melissa? You came from came to Alola from far off. You must really be something, then. I heard you were given a sparkling stone by the Tapu, even as a stranger to our shores. My grandfather was also chosen for this honor, the honor of being the island's kahuna. But he died suddenly some years back, and we were left without a kahuna on Poni. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I was not chosen by the Tapu back then. So I set out on my own sort of island challenge, traveling Alola, trying to grow stronger. Lily, the kahuna you wish to meet is right here. I look forward to playing it myself someday, Bregman. So, the Katamari guy. I'd say a negative 20 on the scale, because he's pathetic and worthless and stupid. So you want to know about Lunala, who we pay tribute to at the altar of the Mune. My mother disappeared into the beast's world. I know she was a terrible person, but she's still my mother. I need to see her again, to tell her something. I hate you, Dad. Oh, sorry. The legendary Pokemon is the only one who can go back and forth between worlds. I don't think they're okay with it, Magister. I also don't think they know about it. I also think nobody really has a lot of right to protest right now since the Legion is at our doorstep. So, you know. Also, Nazgrim himself kind of embraced the idea, so there's that too. He wasn't much of an ancestor guy anyways. Oops. This is the Sun Flute. It seems my mother had it. Oh, that is the flute that used to reside at the lake on Ula Ula. The other is on Executor Island. I don't know why they're of all places, but it's been passed down, and that's where it belongs. Executor Island. I think I've read about it before. It's an uninhabited island off the coast of Poni, isn't that right? Yes, and no reason to dally here. Let's go and speak with the Sea Folk's chief. Lily, you take Mudsdale. We proceed to Sea Folk Village. And that, by the way, is one of many reasons why Dragon Ball is not canon in the Imperium, nor will it ever be. The only way to make that canon in the Imperium is to make it so that all their massive, powerful power is like really, really, really low tier, and they're just playing pretend, basically. Probably, Magister, but of course nobody was there to get in the way, were they? No, the real question you need to be asking, Magister, is how much of the Death Knights, all of them, is something they're doing of their own free will. Thank you, Hapu, and Mudsdale. Yeah. Friends? An amazing trainer like Hapu considers me a friend? Hey, what about me? I've beaten the crap out of everyone so far. I do too, psychotic, excuse me. To journey to Executor Island, you should speak with the chief of the Sea Folk. I shall be wishing for your safe journey. Woo! There you go, Lurker. The Dragon Ball series is canon in the Imperium as an anime. That would actually fit pretty well. Wait, that's not him. Yeah, we're probably not at this point, Magister. Not the way the story's been going lately. Ah, yes, and Hapu was made the new kahuna. Oh, that's a joy to my ears. Her old grandfather must be smiling down upon us. Sure, go ahead, to hell with. See you, Dragoon. Yes, Hapu will do her best for her late grandfather. And I must do my best for my mother's sake, and for Nebby as well. So, there's a place we need to go. Executor Island. Executor, or executor. I don't know how you're supposed to actually say that. Oh, the flute. Oh, well, you did meet the kahuna. And Pony's captain on Runaway, so I guess there's no point winning on any trials. Alright, the SS Magikarp. We're gonna go there in a boat shaped like a Magikarp, guys. I think this is a low point in my career as a Pokemon trainer. That might work too, running. I know that the original Dragon Ball was really low tier compared to the later stuff. Let's just say that they haven't really bothered to do anything significant with that, to hell with. He's fine, though. It's actually really disappointing that he's just fine, but whatever. Hey, Roximus, what's up, dude? No, no, no. The SS Magikarp, every now and then it just goes splash, 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 and then it splash, splash, splash. And if you sail with it enough, it turns into the SS Gyarados. I feel like trainers can open the door to any future as long as they have their Pokemon. Don't listen to Lurker, he's literally lying. And that's what it means. Oh, okay, he corrected. That was what it looks like to me when I see you, Melissa. And Hapu and Hao, too. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they call it Executor Island for a reason. Because for those of you who haven't seen them, even though this is one of the first pictures they revealed, Executors in Alola are, well, they look like that. I don't mind almost all the Alolan forms, but I gotta be honest, I look at that and I'm just like, ugh, really? Really? Just, seriously. Hey, Malachor. Exactly, Roximus. Secretly, all I care about is... hang on, I gotta think of a Dragon Ball character. Bulma, there we go. That's all I care about, day in, day out, is Bulma. She's so... exactly like Luca from Chrono Trigger, except stupid. Ow. Why would Vegeta be on my ass for that? That was an executor, wasn't it? I think the good weather in Malolo lets it grow a bit more vigorously than I'd prefer. Yeah, but you can't possibly say that Bulma is as smart as Luca. Or Lucca. Nope, Luca was first. That's just how it is, guys. Chrono Trigger was before Dragon Ball. It's canon now. It's canon! Oh, Vegeta's... Okay, that makes sense, Psychotic. When the hell did that happen? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So if someone was to stab her to death right in front of him, he'd probably destroy a planet. So if I ever need to destroy a planet, all I need to do is drag Bulma to it, wait until he shows up, and then stab her to death right in front of him. This is just her talking about how she used to love her mother, but then her mother changed when she started interacting with the Ultra Beasts, and she's been different ever since, which is JRPG code for mind control or replaced by a doppelganger. Seriously. Nah, there's no such thing as good omens. Oh my god, Roximus, it's true! It was all a dream. Ah, damn it! Yeah. So I kind of want your opinion on something, Roximus. I'm debating not releasing the FF15 premiere run on YouTube. I was actually originally going to, and then, well, I ran out of time this morning, and I needed to stream, so, you know, I stopped uploading, because for some weird reason, uploading and streaming at the same time doesn't really work out that well. Shush, Lurker, you saw nothing. Terry Pratchett's Good Omens? I might have. Oh, that's my melodic item? Oh, freaking time. Yes, I will take the flute. I must have... Lurker. I don't know if it'll really summon the Pokemon, but let's try. Let's do it. Let's do it. Seriously, why aren't we doing it already? No, let's... But we're right here. We've got the flutes. Let's just... Fine. Look at you, Tralgar. You gonna I'll go to the altar to play the flutes? The altar lies all the way through vast Pony Canyon. It's a long road there. The path is like nature's own trial. Good luck to you, friends. Okay. I will, Lurker. As soon as Super Awesome KJ is here, I'll do it. Although, don't I have to trade, which means I'll need someone to trade with, which means I can't do it. Sucks. Well, so here's the thing. With the value of hindsight and retrospect, I certainly got very passive-aggressive here and there, and I'm very ashamed of that. And that's part of why I tossed out that apology video this morning. But to be completely honest, there were several moments where I just felt... I don't even actually have a word for it. I have never felt that way streaming in the last, 3 years I've been streaming. I have never felt that under the gun as I did during FF15. It wasn't just you, Roximus. It was just this overall atmosphere of people who were being a little more prickly than usual, you know? And it was so weird. I've never had that happen before. And I honestly didn't know how to deal with it at the time. That's why I was like, ugh. And I did. I got very defensive. I kind of turtled up and was like, well, look, this is how I feel, this is how I think. Because I didn't know how to deal with it. That's why I'm like, I even shut off the stream for a bit so I could finish up a couple of quests and get on with the main quest. Because I was just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, maybe it's just that it's FF15. Yeah, maybe it's just that it's a game that's been extremely polarizing. I mean, already. Even before I started streaming it, even before I owned the game, I'd seen that polarization in comments. I just, yikes. You know? Didn't know how to deal with it. Didn't know how to deal with it. I also found it really weird because, I mean, if every time I'd bring up a negative, 2 or 3 people would be like, wait a minute, you're just being too negative. And I thought it was so weird, considering there's a reason I use that term net positive. There's a reason I've used that term for years. FF15 was a big net positive for me. Like a really big net positive. I'm looking forward to the new content that's coming out. I'm looking forward to New Game Plus mode. I'm looking forward to the patches. I will be buying the extra content one way or another, although I've been debating heavily how I'm going to do that. Because I was talking with Pax about this just last night. It's like, I'm sold on the rest of the content for 15 already. That's given. I will definitely pick up the rest of the content. The only question is, do I wait another year and a half, pick it up on the PC, where you know, my final version, or do I go ahead and get the season pass and get it on the PS4? And I'm torn on that choice there. I'll need to debate that more. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. You're from Team Skull. What is it you want from us? Here they come, yo. Heard you numbskulls at Aether. You really know a way to save our boy Guzma? We can make you talk, even if we have to cut you to the bone. You really don't have to. I mean, I'll fight you. Jeez, Malachor. And that is why Dragon Ball is not canon in the Imperium. I think Braegwyn and Roxymus kind of have the level of it there, honestly. I mean, I don't want to say that I did nothing wrong. I was being passive-aggressive and I was being defensive, and that's on me, and that's my fault. But, yeah, I really did feel like... I actually was glad at a certain point the camera was off. That's not why the camera was off. I think I explained pretty clearly why the camera was off. But after a bit, I was just like, jeez, I'm glad the camera's off, because I'm just sitting here like legitimately getting a little freaked out a bit and trying to just pass it off into my voice as if nothing's happening, because I didn't know what to do about it. But anyways, so PS4, I'm guessing you missed the speech, Metal 7, that's fine. But the speech I gave basically boiled down to, I got it for the show. I'm not sold on a PS4, even now, even though I'm looking forward to playing a few games on it. By the way, Ratchet & Clank stream in the future. But yeah, I got it for the show. And, you know, it's a business expense, it's part of my job. I can't afford not to get it. It's kind of why I'm probably going to go ahead and pre-order a Switch, Nintendo Switch, for the show, even though I'm not quite sold on the Switch. Okay, so you cut me to the bone. Ouch. Doesn't matter. We'll come after you with all our Pokemon at once, little home slice. We'll give you 200% to save our boy Guzma. Yeah! Dude, please, by all means, hit me with 5 at once, and make them all, like, something weak to ground. If it's on the PC running with Grace, absolutely. Otherwise, I'll debate it. Okay, this is one guy. Gonna get an X-Bone? No, even for the show, there's no reason to get an X-Bone. Yes, it does. Super awesome, KJ. Trust me, I have to deal with taxes on a weekly basis. It's... yeah. I was kind of expecting one, Psychotic, but I guess not. Damn it, man. I really hope... like, honestly, if we're doing a co-op thing, I'd kind of rather be playing as, like, Prompt... or Gladiolus, actually, is kind of more my playstyle. To be clear, the FF12 game that's coming out is not a proper remake. Let's use our correct terminology here. It's a game I do plan to pick up. It's basically the Zodiac version, the international version, but it is not a proper remake. It is not FF4DS, okay? Let's clarify that. Uncharted 4 is on the list of games I'll pick up, probably on sale, if I'm being 100% honest, but it is something I'd like to pick up. I'm a casual, if you will, fan of the Uncharted series in general. I've also got Arkham Knight, that was a friend, gave me that one. And something else. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Builders, which I really want to play. I don't know if it's a good stream game. We'll see how that works out. A Haunter. Yeah, we can make that work. What's funny is a proper remake of FF12 is something that, in my honest opinion, is not needed right now. 12 has aged quite well. You know, at port is just fine. That being said, if someone gave me the reins of FF12 to remake it as I would change quite a bit of things. It would just all be really small stuff. Like, all the freaking loot drops is a good example of that. Anyways, Disc, I don't know if you're still there, Super Awesome KJ, but I need someone to trade with in order to be able to evolve you. In order to be able to finally turn you into Melodic. So if, like, Progue drops on, I will stop what I'm doing and go and get it in. Come on, Leander. Damn it, Psychotic. Well, it's too late now. Okay, don't knock out Leander. Don't knock out Leander. Don't do it. No! I thought he'd live through that. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to better audio quality. God, it's so noticeable on the PC, isn't it? When I streamed the international version. Just think of this as you, Bragwin. Except not. But, I mean, just think of it. No, you're right, Sonoshi. Like I said, I'm really debating that. I don't know. I suppose one side of the argument is that, you know, it was like 98% a good stream, and then the other 2% of the point was the argumentativeness. Because it was only a couple of points. It was like right before we left the initial area, the open world section, and then like right towards the end, right after the spoileriness. So I don't know. And of course, the other side of the argument is that, you know, I want to be on my best. You know, someone who has never seen my show before, seeing that as their first indication of me is not something I really want. But then again, there's a third side of this argument, and that's that you might as well be honest, even if you screw up. And that is something that I have been taught all my life, is that if you screw up, you own up to it, so I'll probably put it up. Ooh, we can finally do this combo. Or not. Okay, we're good, we're good. So when did Dream Eater go? Oh no, it is still Psychic. Never mind. I thought I saw Fairy there. I will consume your dreams. It's funny you say that's Disc, because that video went live this morning. 200% is like, what percentage of your strength? Double. I'm not giving up, even though you beat me. I'm part of Team Skull. We're thick as anything. That's true. That's enough. No one wants to see a sore loser. Here's the one. What's up? Yo, 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 what's up, the one? Hey, yo, yo, what's up? There we go. Gotta say that right. You're Lily, right? You really ready to do this, finally? To be honest, I've treated you pretty badly. Even if I was just doing the work the President told me to, I shouldn't have done all that. Even if I apologize now, I know it's probably too late for you to forgive me, though. My hair is just too awesome. See, Guzma, he really likes the President. She's the only adult who ever seemed to see how strong he was. My mother's selfish. She lavishes her love only on those she deems worthy, not caring whether it's wanted or not. I'm so sorry, Zoan. Which ending did you pick? But I will save her. I still have something I need to tell her. And I can save Guzma as well. You know, deep down, you're kind of like the President. You got in a different direction, but I can tell you have the same kind of strength in your convictions. Bring Guzma back if you can. I know you've got no reason to help, but no one can make up for what they've done if they're gone. Brotherhood. Of course you did, Zawan. You psychopath. And you, Melissa. Looks like you were special after all. You didn't just stand up to Team Skull. You even took on the darkness inside the Aether. Looks like you're the real deal. Realest Pokemon trainer I've seen around, because I've never been to Kanto. Take good care of our princess here. Poisonium. Why you wait until January, Shiryu? She didn't say yo. What kind of person with Skull doesn't say yo? Yes, we know Team Skull isn't that bad. We've known that the whole game. So I'm told the music in here is good, so I'm actually going to shut up for a bit so you can hear it right after I save. And talk endlessly about the political infrastructure of the Pokemon world. So, no, I'm kidding. You know, that's actually an interesting question. Hang on. Let's check that out really quick. Where's my Poisonium? I can give it to him. Bip, bip, bip. I can't agree with you on that, Zoan. To me, there really was only one choice. But then again, you know me, I tend to be a long-term thinker. Take over the Institute from within, use its technology for actual purposes rather than stupidity. I mean, duh, right? Oh, there we go. I like the song. I really do need to grab the soundtrack. Everything go well? Yeah, it did. What do you... Lincoln me, Roxinus. Can you summarize it for me? Oh. Though Melissa had to help me out of all sorts of trouble, as usual. There's nothing wrong with that. People still cannot survive on their own. They gotta help each other out. Same for Pokemon, too. That's what my grandfather used to say. Welcome back, Benoth. I would like to see this battling skill of yours, Melissa. That makes Lily smile so... I just saved, right? Yeah, I just saved. Just so. It is my grand tire. I may be young, but that does not mean I will not be outdone by any of the other kahunas. I am certain my bonds with Mudsdale and the rest of my team are the closest you'll find anywhere in Alola. Do you want to try and take me on Pokemon at full strength? Then let's do it. I have made the sparkling stone that Tapu entrusted me into a Z-ring of my own. Dun 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 dun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, completely new chat plugin. The last one is 100% broken and never getting fixed. And I was actually really upset about that, and I tried to switch over to OBS Studios because the old plugin is now supporting OBS Studios. OBS Studios is a piece of garbage that I will never use again. And after like half an hour of solid frustration of trying to do something very, very simple, green screen effect. I couldn't get a freaking green screen effect properly. I finally said, screw it. And then, in a fit of curiosity, I thought about the other Twitch service I use regularly, which is the one that makes my donation stuff pop up. And I was like, I wonder if they have a chat plugin. And that's what that is over there. So, yeah. Also, woof. Dug Trio. Yeah, I actually got a hold of their support people and was like, hey! And they're like, yeah, we have flat out cut off support for OBS Classic. We only support OBS Studios now. And we're never changing that. I was like, okay, that's great. Thanks, guys. We're trying out this. There's actually a couple different modes for chat, so let me know what you think of it, new guys who haven't seen it all day. But so far, I'm liking the current setup we've got going on over there. I've actually started reading the preview pane rather than my own Twitch chat to see it. What's a Gastrodon? Roxai! Yeah, I'm really liking this current setup. It's very clean, it's very fast. I kind of like the little thing it does, if I'm honest. Oh, that's right, from Gen 4. I remember that guy. I used him as my main water until I got Melodic, actually. I don't know, Zoan. I'm with you on that. I really am. For once, that doesn't bother me. Nom, 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 nom. I had to do a little bit of custom CSS to make the text pop out properly, but I managed it. I know a little bit about CSS. Mudsdale. Eh. I just really hate how incredibly frustrating OBS Studios was to set up. It's OBS Classic, I don't know if you've used it that much, Roximus, but it's incredibly user-friendly, and I like that. OBS Studios is the exact opposite. OBS Studios is like, okay, hang on, let me manually adjust this value here and punch in the exact hex code of what I need for this, and just aggravation upon aggravation. Wouldn't surprise me, Zoan. I don't think it helped him. Oh, just rock types. That wouldn't have helped me. You got anything else? Flygon. I think we can deal with Flygon with her. Although I kind of want to try out her Z move. Easy Jazz, Spinoth. What? I can't use my Z-Ring? I've got... But I have... Ugh, yeah, okay. I didn't even see what that was, but he's dead. Okay. Oh, only one per battle. I thought it was only one of each, not one period. Damn it, I really wanted to see the poison one. And it does have levitate. Okay, that's fine. What is this attack it keeps doing? Jesus. What the hell is Flygon? Like, real question, because I don't know what Flygon is. Ah. Dragon Ground. Okay. I think I have a couple things I can do about that. See if I at least get an attack off. See what this does. No, I'm not gonna get it off. He's too fast. Alright, back to you. Hey, Coffee Powered. Good morning. Do you have any white chocolate chip muffins? Thud! That's the sound of your strength rocking me to my core. You got a ton of money. Yeah, money has suddenly stopped being a problem. Which is funny, because I finally started doing the, get money trick that Permius told me about. And I haven't really needed it. Maybe I'll need it later, to get all the TMs and whatnot. And of course, to buy more Master Balls, because that's totally a thing, right? I think I'm with you on that, Zawan. It's my opinion that when you got to the Institute for the first time, that initial reveal was actually pretty awesome. And a lot of the stuff they did there was pretty awesome. And then it was like they just ran out of ideas from that point on. Just my opinion. That was enjoyable. Looks like I cannot beat you, even when I'm not holding back. I appreciate this chance, Melissa. It's really taught me a few things. Take your ground type Z. Groundium is yours. Ooh, white chocolate and passion fruit? I would kill everyone in the world for a white chocolate and passion fruit muffin. Well, maybe not everyone. I mean, that might be a bit much, but, Maybe no one. I will kill no one for that. Yeah. Also, it occurs to me that everything post-Institute was much more linear than the stuff before that, wasn't it? That literally just clicked with me. Because up until then, you had a decent amount of mobility in how you proceeded, how you acted, the overall presentation of your character. But after that point, it was pretty much you chose a side and you were lockstep with that side. Conor McGregor. I will do it, Malachor. For the glory of the muffin. It's better than Conor McLeod. The Clan McLeod. Now, here's a comment. Probably, Coffee. I know that this is a very unpopular opinion, but I actually legitimately like Fallout 3. In the interest of fairness, a lot of that's because of the DLC, but it's true. I like Fallout 3. For me, Fallout 4 is, in basically every way except for one, inferior to Fallout 3. Got it, Zoan. I could see that psychotic. What's the name of the guy who did the recent Donkey Kong game songs? Because he's an amazing composer, and it sounds like his style. When I... Oh, thanks. Fallout 3 is damned flawed. Absolutely. The two... I really should say two things Fallout 4 did better. Fallout 4 did the dialogue of companion characters better, and the voice acting, especially of the companion characters, was pretty damn good, in my opinion. It's really what helped elevate overall my experience with Fallout 4, was the fact that... I mean, you guys know I eat character stuff up. So, yeah, that really helped elevate Fallout 4 for me. David Wise, yes, thank you. This does sound kind of like David Wise's style. That man composes music that would reject Silk because of how much better it is. Ugh. Oh my god, it's an anarchist! What do we do? Hi, I'm an anarchist. Can't you tell by my mustache? And the fact that I'm about to get creamed by Leander? By the way, just in case anybody's not aware, right now the game I'm working on for my next rumination is Anyo 2017. The game immediately after that is Fallout 4. It'll be nice playing through the game and actually knowing how the leveling system works this time, I'll tell you what. I still say it doesn't make any sense to me. But, well, I shouldn't say that. I still say I disagree with it. But, yeah. Oh god, that sounds horrible, Zoan. Sure, Roxamus. Oh yes, for everyone who hasn't voted, please make sure to vote. That will be another one of those stream in 2017 things we'll be doing after we finish Pokemon, the other thing I have planned, that's this Friday, Sorcery. What else do we have? I know we've got a couple other things on our long-term stream list right now, I just can't remember them. I actually can't remember. What else are we streaming? Long term. Where's my Steam? Like, we've got a couple of other streams we're, like, in the middle of. We already did Batman Telltale. I get Typo. I want a lot of people wanted me to keep streaming Typo, so I'm strongly considering streaming that more. I thought we had something else that was like on the long-term list. I guess not, really. Whatever. I mean, there's... I'd love to do more Stellaris stuff, but yeah. No, we're done with Telltale Batman. We finished it, Malachor. It was on the list. I mean, there's other stuff I'd like to stream, but I think those are the only things we're actively in the middle of streaming. Yeah, we did it last Sunday, Malachor. I am going to upload it, don't worry. I don't know if I'm going to do a New Game Plus in Typo, but I think I do want to keep going through the game proper, especially since several viewers have expressed interest in that, so... It might be a small stream, but, you know... Niche appeal is kind of my thing in general, isn't it? You mean the settlement buildings stuff within your settlements? Or do you mean, like, the connecting trade routes go help a settlement crap? Because those are two categories of things, really. Point-and-click adventure game exploration. That's true, we haven't had any of those. I also technically have some other streams that have been scheduled for a while and I've never gotten around to. Like the in-depth review of FF9, the in-depth review of Super Mario RPG, the Dragon Age Inquisition DLC stream. All of the, I haven't forgotten any of those. But first, I'm going to work a lot on, you know, catching up on my YouTube stuff. The eternal curse of my show. I've been thinking about that, Roxymus. In fact, I'm kind of debating of merging an in-depth playthrough with the playthrough I do before Episode 1 comes out. I'm kind of torn on it, because after all, there's a pretty large possibility. Yeah, screw it. He can take the hit. There's actually a pretty decent possibility that my opinions of FF7 will change based on the remake. You know, the FF4 DS problem all over again. I shouldn't call it a problem, but you know what I mean. Ow. I also privately really want to do that FF6 stream, too. I know, you hate it when I stream FF6, but screw you. In all honesty, though, I do actually really want to do that, you know, nitpicky stream of FF6. Really focus on the negative flaws of FF6. And, you know, maybe talk about how I would do a proper remake of 6, because I would find it interesting, but I don't know if my viewers would actually find that part of it interesting. I'll have to do a poll or something about that in the future. And then, of course, we've got other Telltale games, which we're currently thinking about streaming as well. Well, that depends, Roxymus. Because, to be completely honest, and I'm kind of agree with you, but at the same time, FF4 on the SNES, excuse me, FF2 on the SNES, and FF4 on the DS are vastly different games. Like, really, really different games when you really sit down and analyze the two next to each other. Almost every aspect of the games has changed. Up to and including the fact that on the SNES version, there's no customization whatsoever, and on the DS version, there is. Just to add, you know, more of the variances there. So, I don't know. It really depends on what they're doing with 7. I mean, we don't really know what they're doing with 7 yet. It's all speculation and trailers that don't really reveal as much as they should. So, we'll see. I really want to see what they're doing with it before I make a judgment call on that one. Well, Lord knows there's people who think I do nothing but look at, you know, games from the 90s, guys. Because that's all I do. I'm actually 90s runner. That's my new name. You know what would be really, really, really horrible? And I hope to God is not true. If 7 Remake is actually just nothing but QTEs. It's like all flashy, you know, oh my god, all this stuff going on, and it's just, every now and again you have to hit B, then R2, then X, then R, and then left. That's all the gameplay. That would be so horrible. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? For Batman. That's true, Luslins. It's just... it'll certainly feel weird. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts with nothing but QTEs. Wouldn't that be Kingdom Hearts 2? Let's see. I was gonna do something just now. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. God, I knew it was in the item for a reason. Damn, that's all I got, really? Well, okay. Oh, there's one. Yes, sadly, the command deck has died a horrible death. I don't know. I've heard some people say that the command deck could basically just be considered hit A to win, you know, mashing A in order to go through things. I don't really agree with that sentence. I mean, you certainly can do that, but that's never how I played Birth by Sleep. Now, my friend Gary played Birth by Sleep like that. He literally just got the best attacks, and then just hit X, 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 X. And by X, I mean triangle, I think. What the hell is that? Well, it looks like it's flying, so I think we're gonna go after it is, if it's a flyer. Yeah, that looks like that's what it is. Uh-oh. The mold is broken. I don't know, Zawan. I don't know if you were here to hear me the 20 times I've said it, but I really hate the leveling system in general in Fallout 4. I think it's literally reversed backwards, and nonsensical, and bad and terrible. Well, be careful that he attacks you, I guess. Oh my gosh. I like Pokemon. I like battling. I like using moves, and I love winning. Well, you're screwed then, lady. Yes, Luslands. It's just... Okay. Jono Trino, get in here. Look, Radiant quests are the best thing ever invented, because all they require is you to set up a certain type of coding logic, and then BAM! Instant content! I mean, everyone loved Daggerfall, right? People won't stop talking about how Daggerfall was the best game ever. Talk crud. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I gotta be 100% honest. If I ever... Well, when I replay Fallout 4, I'm probably just gonna cheat. I'm not sure I actually have an interest in really playing through legitimately anymore. I don't know what you're talking about, Roximus. Alright. Z-Power. Sure, let's see what this does. I was actually thinking recently, can we come up with any game that has done Radiant quests well? Like a really, truly well-done implementation of Radiant quests. I couldn't come up with one when I was thinking about that. Kingdom Hearts! Damn, it's still faster than me. Daggerfall? I really don't agree, Lurker. I'm sorry. I've played Daggerfall. Even back in the day, I was like... Actually, I just realized that was a bad burst to bring out. Whatever. Skyrim? Not sure I could agree with that, but I'm interested to hear your reasoning. Meh. Although watching the Daggerfall speedrun last few months ago was actually really awesome. I really enjoyed that. Damn it. That's true. Skyrim's Radiant quests were pretty in the background. And... I mean, the only one that really was like, hey, do this for some reason, was restoring the Thieves Guild. And that was okay, I guess. Well, but Morrowind's an Xbox game running with. I'm never letting that go. Don't even ask. I am never letting that go. If Morrowind had, or Oblivion had Radiant quests, I don't remember them. I'm not saying they aren't there, I'm just saying I don't remember any. It's a shame we always talk about Bethesda and Fallout stuff when Django's not here, because we're streaming games he doesn't care about. Thinking back on it, I think the Skyrim Thieves Guild, specifically Radiant quests, were like half Radiant quests, if you know what I mean. Oh, jeez. StarCraft Evolution. What is StarCraft Evolution? You... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, the new book! Is that the one done by awesome author Timothy Zahn? Or am I thinking of something else? Wow. Is this like the basic last... Is this like the... I can't think of what it's called. What's the name of the area leading up to the final league in like every Pokemon game? Where you fight the Elite Four. There's that one area, and it's always called the same damn thing, and it's always really hard. With high-level, strong Pokemon trainers and strong Pokemon. I can't think of the friggin' name of it. Yeah, I don't think the Oblivion Thieves Guild thing counts as Radiant Quests at all. Yeah. Victory Road, that's it. This feels a lot like Victory Road so far. You know, speaking of the length question, I was actually thinking about it recently, because Pokemon so far has taken us quite a while to get through. Longer than FF15 had. And I'm not saying that is a good or a bad thing, or make one game is worse or better than the other, but it made me think about something. Who here has played Xenoblade? The Wii one, not the Wii U one. I don't know the Wii U one at all. This is almost funny. She's just like, heal! Heal! Keep healing! Oh god, keep healing! That's right, I can poison you. I am a Salandit. So, the reason I brought up, Xenoblade. Xenoblade is a very long game. Even if you ignore the side content, it's a long game. If you don't ignore the side content, it's an absolutely gargantuan game. And yet, a lot of that felt like dead air to me. Don't get me wrong, I liked Xenoblade, but there's huge chunks of it that just felt like emptiness, you know? Weevil, yeah, I want to switch for that. Well, yeah, see, and I was going to say FF15 is actually a great example of this, as is Pokemon. In both games, I feel the side content is actually enjoyable, and that's just me. But, you know, I actually like doing, you know, catching stuff. I like going to the side areas, I like doing the mini-games, I like doing the hunts over in FF15, I like doing little side quests with the little flavor lore and fleshing out the characters and all that fun stuff. In Xenoblade, like, the vast, overwhelming majority of the side quests were really, really, really dull. Which didn't even add, like, flavor lore to the game. It was just, oh, hey, could you go get this for me? Thanks for getting that for me. And that's, like, all you got from it. And I bring this up considering the whole, I mean, we've had this argument, or excuse me, not argument, we've had this discussion so many times about the duration of a game being indicative of quality. And this, you reminded me of this with the Radiant Quests discussion, because, I mean, for me, if I have a 20-hour game that is chock full of amazing content versus a Xenoblade, which if you do everything is like 200-something hours or some absolutely ridiculous amount, you know, and a lot of that is really, really, really boring, I mean, I'll take the 20-hour game 10 times out of 10. But and the thing is, I acknowledge that not everyone's going to enjoy the same things the same way as everyone else does. But I personally do not know anyone who actually really enjoyed going and doing all the side quests in Xenoblade. So I do think there is a difference between good side content and bad side content. I do think there is a definitive line that can be drawn there to say, look, this is well done, and this is not. And, you know, in FF15's case, I think the side content was done very well done. I think it was interesting and enjoyable and fun. I wanted to keep doing more side content. I'm sorry, I'm not saying that to, like, bash you or bring up that old hatchet again. I'm just saying, I was enjoying myself, you know? Hello, Loser Hoss. Yeah, Fallout 4 is another excellent example of that. There is some good stuff in Fallout 4. Like, if I could just chop out the good parts of Fallout 4, like you said, it's probably about 10 or 15 hours game, but it's a good game for those 10 or 15 hours. Wait, what's she doing? What's she doing? She's being weird. She's being weird. And then the bridge breaks. Now, that being said, as much as I praise the Pokemon games, I do think certain things should be changed, because I've said this before and I'll say it again, nothing should be below 10% in a single-player game. Nothing. This game, I haven't beaten it yet, Loser Hoss, but so far it is in contention for being my favorite of the Pokemon series thus far, of the main games. They're just Murkows, Lily. Murkows are so pathetic that when Team Rocket had one as their main Pokemon, it was the only Pokemon I didn't have to try to defeat. I know, Ruximus, I know. It depends on when it happens, too. As I've said before, coming at about next August or so, my free time is going to plummet. Well, admittedly, I don't think I've fought a Murkow since Gen 2. Like, yeah, that's the last time I've really seen them in anything. And I never fought them competitively. No one I knew ever used them. I do remember that, little Billy. Oh, that hurt. Hang on. Ugh, there we go. Oh no, it's burrowing! I don't want to look that far ahead right now. I don't know what's going on for a lot of that. I'm still lining up February right now. Wait, what? This really is Victory Road. Oh yeah, little convenience features like that are amazing. Your repel wore off. Would you like to use another one? Yes. Maybe Malachor? I don't know. I mean, it is an AU book, so if I'm being 100% honest, I'm already automatically not interested in it. But, at the same time, it's Timothy Zahn, who is probably my favorite science fiction author. So I'll at least consider it. It would be curious to see his different take on Thrawn, because it's a different character, effectively. Yeah, I gotta be 100% sure, blunt. I'm not even sure I'm gonna keep up with the show after August. We'll see what happens. Yes, Coffee, that's exactly what's happening. Welcome to Strength in this generation. This is HM4? Whatever it is, Strength. I really like this song. Well, basically, Grey Wolf, at that point in time, I will be watching The Little One 5 days a week. Monday through Friday. So, yeah. I will effectively have some evening time when I'm exhausted, and Saturday and Sunday to work. I have no idea, Ultimate Paradox. I haven't been able to watch it. Well, I remember an old interview about Timothy Zahn about how he lamented how he made Thrawn too good in the original trilogy, which I find funny because he then took that and used that in the Thrawn duology. There's actually a whole story arc about how Thrawn's legend made him appear super amazingly ultimate and possible, and a lot of people just didn't even try to stop him because they figured there was no way they could. So people just gave up in the face of, oh, it's Thrawn. You know, playing with the idea there. You got it, Roximus. And you'll steal all my viewers! I know what this is really about. That's not the one I wanted, is it? No, that's not it. You guys haven't heard her write stories. I mean, she doesn't actually write them down, but she'll say them out loud. She'll like, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this goes over here, and then this thing happens. It's very cute listening to her tell stories. She's a wonderful GM. Oh no, it's Galtori. Why does he seem a little worried about being able to battle well? Well, she's going to take over the Empire after I found it. You remember how we were talking during the Telltale thing about how you can't stay a good person in order to cold crawl your way to the top? But if you're handed the reins at the top, if you're just given a bajillion dollars or you're given that kind of political power and you don't have to work your way up and do all the crap that involves getting up to the top... hang on. Am I taking that? I don't think I'm taking that. No, I'm not taking that. Actually, you know what? I'll go and take that instead. There. Anyways, so in other words, I'll do all the terrible, horrible stuff that will turn me into a terrible person in order to take over the world. Then, once that's done, I'll just hand her the reins of the world, and then she can rule the world and still be a good person. And then you guys will actually have a good leader. And unlike a certain Corvo, I will make sure she doesn't get assassinated. Or turned into frickin' marble. What the hell's Pain Split? Oh. Alright, what is with you, Leander? Seriously. Why are you acting so weird? There. There. Stop whining, Leander. What do you mean, little Billy? How will I avoid dying? I probably won't. Who the heck are you? Whoa, man. Like, we all just gotta Get along with our Pokemon, man. Seriously, I've never seen a Pokemon hippie, but we now have. I could paint a picture of you, visitor to Pony. Oh, I guess I didn't introduce myself, though. I'm Mina, the captain. I mean, I sort of am. I kind of just wander around doing my art, so I don't have to actually trial or anything. But Fast Pony Canyon's a wonder, yeah. Oh man, I got the munchies right now. Once you've been through this place, you can really get to understand why that Lima boy designed his trial the way he did, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here, take this as a token of our acquaintance. Basically, Little Billy. Either that, or I would do something that Thomas should have done, and have Bruce, or in this case, you know, Minizan, kill me. And like usurp me. Like I'll arrange it so that she will take the reins of power from me that I'm giving her by letting her find out how horribly evil I am, and then she's like, "No, how dare you!" And then she'll be a hero in everyone's eyes. Fairy, of course, this is the fairy captain. It's Fairy MZ. Get your Z on, yo. I'm the captain, all, so I got to come up with a trial. Maybe it can involve painting pictures and picking flowers. Maybe a trial like that would be cool. See you later then, Alola, Alola. Who can use fairy? Yum. He could. Exactly, Little Billy. No, no Sith apprenticeness. There will be no ruler after her. By the time she's old enough to take over, we'll actually have the longevity vaccine in real life. This isn't quite a joke. People are actually working on that. There's actually a line of thought that people born basically now on will actually be able to have endless life if they wanted it. But anyways, so she'll be able to live forever and she'll just rule forever. And I'll be dead. What the hell is that thing? No. It appears to have some dark moves. It's even slower than Leander, which is saying something. Nah, we'll fix that within another 20 or 30 years. It'll be fine. Ah, liquidation. I've been waiting for that one for a while. Let's get rid of Struggle Bug. I think, right? Yes, Struggle Bug. Although one thing we could do, if we're really feeling mean, we could develop the medicine to make your body live forever, and the medicine to maintain your mind forever, and keep those two separate, so that criminals or whatnot, or political dissidents like Zawun, we could just put him in a cell, make sure he gets regular injections so his body never ages, but don't give him the injections for his mind. Yeah, Leech Life is really strong now, relatively speaking. Much stronger than it was, that's for certain. Oh. No, repel. I think I have some other repels. I'm here for you, Zawun. No energy beingness, sorry. I mean, we might throw you in the furnace, so I guess that technically qualifies for like a second. Okay, this is a bad matchup. It's a terrible matchup, actually. Hey, Cyber Radiation. What's up, dude? I don't quite recognize your name. Are you new around here? In which case, hi, regardless. Seriously? Seriously? Leander, you have failed me for the last time. Fine, I'll send out someone who's actually good against you. Jeez. I kind of want to see something anyways. Z-Power! Twinkle Tackle! Oh, you son of a... That better not interrupt my Z-Power move. God damn it, I hate Confuse. Oh my god, I hate Confuse. So much. Ugh! Hate Confuse so much. And now he put me to sleep. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I just want to show off the ability. You're literally just slowing me down. You can't beat me. It's physically impossible for you to beat me. Physically impossible. I could destroy you 12 different ways. Hi, little Billy. Oh my god. Stop delaying me to the point of irritating me. That's all you're accomplishing me. Hey, buddy. Leaf Blade. Die. Now I'm gonna beat you to death with my giant 2-ton horse, or excuse me, 1-ton horse. I keep wanting to call it 2 tons because 2,000 pounds. All right, Leander, crush this man's skull against the rock. Clearly, Lurker. Game's like, oh, you want to take a while, huh? Well, I can help you with that. Wasting my goddamn time. That irritates me in every game ever, by the way. It's not just Pokemon. Every game where there's like an enemy or a obstacle or a boss that just, it does nothing but delay you. It's not going to win. It can't stop you. You're going to win. You know it. It's just delaying you and delaying you and delaying you until you're like, oh my god. And now I'm out of repels, although I guess that's my fault. What? Why, Psychotic? Yeah, it's the Darth Bandon thing. If Darth Bandon only had one move and all it does is like stun you for a second, and that's all he does is stun, 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 and then you give into the dark side and cleave him in two. Hi, Deutsch. You didn't hear me talking about crushing a guy's skull, did you? Because that totally didn't happen. I actually don't know, Zoan. I don't know if you remember any of my pre-Fallout 4 videos, but I was really excited about the possibility of some pre-war, you know, pre-bombs content, and we really didn't get much. We got a little bit. It was, I would even say the stuff we got was good. It's just, yeah. God, this has got to be the end of this. Come on, give me something that challenges me, not something that annoys me. There's a difference between the two. An Absol. You know what? I can take an Absol. That would be interesting, Lurker. You took too long. I feel like there's a game somewhere that did that. Like, if so many turns happened, like a side quest reflected differently. I feel like that's been a thing. Ah, well. Well, I mean, that's the same thing with Fallout 3 as a one. How did I miss? Did that happen in Deus Ex Revolution? I really don't remember. Oh my god, this is a perfect example of the delay tactic thing. I'm gonna prevent you from hitting me! Haha, I just wasted your turn! It's one of the dumbest moves, because unless you have a specific timing thing, it's terrible. I swear that's a thing in, like, some turn-based game. A Lacrosse, yeah, we'll switch out for a Lacrosse. Go, Deutsch! Now that you're here, I was going to send out Joe Neutrino, but... Ironically, Joe Neutrino and Leander haven't been on, like, all day, when both of them have been wrecking face. Oh, that thing might actually be heavier than Leander is. Go, Deutsch! No, there's a specific priority move. I actually can't remember what it's called. The Absol just used it on me twice. It's the... You didn't hit me! You know, it prevents whatever next attack is going to hit, and each subsequent time you use it, its chance of success goes down dramatically. Yeah, seriously, the one. I'm with you. That wasn't Human Revolution, you're right. Wasn't what I was thinking of, though. I think it was Protect, yeah. And yeah, I honestly think Protect is just a terrible move. I have thought that for many years. Like, the only use I could see for Protect is in a duel battle, where you've got another teammate who's actually doing something with that round. Or, like, in an extremely specific circumstance. Like, if they're there and they're like, charge up Hyper Beam! And then you Protect for when the Hyper Beam goes off. You know, that's something you could do. If you insist, I'll beat the crap out of you with Star Wars. No, let me try. I think mine hurt a little bit more. What the heck's a clef key? Oh. Well, I have an answer for that. More hammer arm. Wow. Oh my god, it's got a holodeck. Steel Psychic, maybe? Kind of looked like one. I don't know what that is. Grass, maybe? I have no idea what this thing is. A disco holodeck. Well, that sounds terrible. Okay, it's hitting me with grass. So, it's a good sign. This might... No, I think we'll with that. It's Marluxia. Oh, Sweet, the second cherry Pokemon. Next. No heals, hardcore mode engaged. I think we're about to get Lurker. So I've been thinking about this. Lurker's been, like, really helpful this whole Pokemon run, so I think I want to slot him in instead of one of these guys. I want you guys to help me decide, because all 6 of my Pokemon are actually really awesome. And I don't want to lose any of the 6 of them, so I have to decide which of these 6 to drop in favor of Lurker. So, what do you guys think? No, Deutsch! No, he's weak to grass. Deutsch is my only source of ghost, but I have other air and I have other grass. And here, I'll demonstrate that really quick with my guy who's asleep. Oh crap, that's ice, isn't it? Wake up, wake up. I suppose it kind of depends on what moves that Lurker has. I don't actually know what Lurker has. Yeah, Deutsch has a... I don't know if it's actually unique to him, but it's a really nice ghost move. Spirit Tap or something like that. Oh, I agree. Lurker absolutely gets a spot in the Final 6. I've got an anti-psychic in the form of Krenzler. I've got a lot of spread with Salamander. He's good for a lot of things. He's good for a lot of things. Honestly, even from a purely tactical perspective, I think getting rid of Deutsch is the best option here. You know what would almost amuse me, guys? Whoa. Not that. Yeah. What would almost amuse me is if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and it's actually really, really good. Either because they responded to Fallout 4 feedback, or because, as was mentioned by someone earlier in chat, it's their baby, you know? And so they actually care about it. That would almost amuse me. I mean, I'd be happy for it, because I like Elder Scrolls. But, yeah. God dang it, Krenzler. Oh, don't be like that, Deutsch. I wouldn't even... I was actually really torn on the idea, but then you volunteered, which... Yeah. You know, it's actually been a long time since I've had a Legendary in my final team. This actually might be the first time in a very long time. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the last time I had a regular Legendary on my final team was Gen 2. Let me think of that for a moment. Just run. Yeah, I think Gen 2 was the last time... Or no, Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 was the last time I had a Legendary on my on my end team. Zapdos. Technically Gen 3 with the Gen 1 proper remake, but you get the point. By the way, guys, I am extremely likely to do a premiere run of Elder Scrolls 6. At this point, it's kind of the same thing I had with Inquisition, and the same thing I will be having with Mass Effect Andromeda. At this point, I just kind of need to check it out, you know? See if it's any good. That being said, I am... Of the various games coming out, I have the least amount of hope for Elder Scrolls 6. I am more convinced Andromeda will be good than I am that Elder Scrolls 6 will be good. Alright, Deutsch. It's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. But it's time for you to bail forever. As soon as I take your item back. I guess I gotta leave it on you. It's literally an exclusive to you, so never mind. That would be kind of awesome, actually, as the one. So I don't have to buy the damn thing. But, yeah. There, whoops. Went the wrong way. Into the lower tail with you, Deutsch. Enjoy paradise. Of course I have, Malachor. You know, actually, of the various releases coming up that I'm hesitant on, Kingdom Hearts 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, FF7, the remake, and, you know, Elder Scrolls 6, and I think there's a couple others, but of all the things coming soon that I'm, you know, hesitant about, I think I am most hesitant about Elder Scrolls 6 of the whole list. I haven't seen the KOTOR one yet. That being said, it would really, really make me smile if Elder Scrolls 6 was a really good game. And not merely a net positive, you know. That would be awesome. Welcome back, Dragoon. Ah, damn it, I meant to buy repels. I knew there was something I meant to buy in town. Remind me to buy repels next time I'm in town, guys. Yeah, the Shovel Knight expansion, I have absolutely zero doubt will be fantastic, and I am going to stream the crap out of that the day it comes out, by the way. Sorry, not very good at running. Whew. Oh. Looks like we're really nearly the altar now, aren't we? Let me take care of Mudsdale for you. I just went to heal. I didn't know you'd have a heal right here. Oh my god, lady. You're killing me. Alright, let's get Luster. Or Lurker. Ahead lies a sacred ground of trials. None who do not take part in its trials will be allowed to walk upon this earth. Those lacking the courage to defeat the totem guarding this land will be denied entry. But those who believe in their Pokemon and walk beside them shall gain great power. There's no captain to be found, but yeah, you're on the edge of a trial site. Let's do it. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut through you. But from where? It's a Rattata! No, that's a Jungmo. Oh? Crap, I don't know, dude. I wasn't expecting it, Lurker. I went out of my way to be pretty for the lack of user-friendliness. Yeah, lots of user-friendliness and general good design all around is one of the reasons why this game has just skyrocketed, in my opinion, for the Pokemons. It's a shame you can't capture Pokemon during a trial. It's a trial, guys. I can't capture Pokemon during a trial. Unless they've changed the rules at the last second on me, which I suppose is possible. I mean, hell, it's not the first time I've been irritated by not being able to capture something in the middle of a trial, too. Give in, Roxymus, to the winning the lottery side of the Force.
We'll give it to magazines, everything.
I do not.
You do too.
So I guess here's the Z Crystal. Yeah, I tried it earlier on, actually. In fact, I went out of my way to try it. Here's Saldeer 3.0. Como. So I know I've kind of asked similar questions of this, but I have a question for you guys. Like, if you could pick one thing, and it has to be kind of small, you can't pick like an umbrella term, but you have to pick one little thing that really would make Elder Scrolls 6 for you, like would make it really awesome for you, something you really want in Elder Scrolls 6. What would it be? His defense fell, huh? Ah, crud. So, leveling system. Do you mind defining a leveling system? Because, I mean, they've had several over the years. Unicorns, well, that was in Oblivion. Proper skills, proper world, that's two things. You can only pick one. But how, Juju's? Cohesive thematic core. And that carries over to postgame. I like that. Morrowind and Oblivion could both easily have said to have that, Shiryu. Proper skills. So I repeat my question that I asked to Roxymus to use the one. What would you define as proper skills? What would be proper skills for you? The scale of Daggerfall? God, that sounds horrifying. I don't know if I want that. No, Leander! Ah, well. Well, what I mean by small, Deutsch, is, for example, let's say someone said, what would it take to make, Elder Scrolls 6 good for you? And I'd say, make it a good story. I mean, a good story is not a small thing. It's several aspects of something that goes over time. As opposed to core theme that overarcs, that's one thing. One aspect of a story. Dragon type. Okay. I think I'm faster than them. About to find out. Oh, gotcha, Dragoon. I was gonna say, I've played Daggerfall. That scale was terrifying, and actually kind of boring at times. It's funny because that sounds a lot like my intended leveling system for an Elder Scrolls 6. In fact, there's a mod for Skyrim that does that. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, basically the mod and my intended system, it's the same general leveling system with one big exception. Actions you do, like defeating enemies, completing quests, gathering materials, collecting things, you know, there's basically just about all the little stuff you do throughout the game gives you experience. You know, the bigger the event or the bigger the quest, the more experience you gain, right? That experience then goes into a pool, and then you spend that experience in order to raise your skills directly. And you use that to raise your abilities directly, rather than, you know, you use alteration over and over and over and over while standing in the inn and rest every now and again, and then walk up to a vendor and drop 20,000 gold on them to raise it the other 5 points. I'm sorry, I don't actually like that, I don't like that leveling system. I never have. The only time I tolerated it was in Morrowind, when I could basically bypass it. I agree with you on that, Zawan. Dragonium Z. Do I have anyone that can use that? I do. I'm actually curious what Dragonium ability she gets. Here, let's heal up a little bit. Let's be honest, the leveling system in all of them is broken to some extent or another. But I've said it for years, and I will stand by it for years, and it's actually kind of hard to explain how broken it is, but I've said it time and time and time and time again. A levels as you use it leveling system, Final Fantasy II, Romancing Saga, the RPG on the N64 I can't remember the name of, Quest 64, and the Elder Scrolls, it's not a good system. I adamantly do not think that is a good leveling system, and I've had that opinion, personally and professionally, for many, 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 many years. Is it really psychotic? Because that would be hilarious and awful. Altar of the Moon. Yes, the Saga franchise almost universally uses it, with very few exceptions. Melissa! Our history tells us that the vast Pony Canyon trial was the very first trial ever to be held. You did a fine job clearing it, as expected. You know what, I'll actually give you that. Ultima Online, I think, is probably the only game I can think of where the use it to raise it thing kind of made sense. And Zawan, you're right, it does make sense, but it doesn't work gameplay-wise. I mean, I've given the whole speech before. I'm not going to repeat myself here. But there are so many gameplay problems with the use it and level it system that, in my honest opinion, it just needs to be ejected. I know it makes sense. I even understand and agree that it makes sense. But it's such a crap system. It depends, Paradox, depends. I've thought of several leveling systems over my lifetime, and none of them are unique to me. It's just I've come up with them independently. Yeah, what Roximus said, it does make sense in lore, but game balance should trump lore, in my opinion. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I believe it, sincerely. Like, even that lore mod of StarCraft 2 I wanted to make would still take into account game balance by trying to balance it through cost and time of production. Anyways, we've done it. We've done everything. And we're healed. Of course. I think I've done that too, Bregman, on my Necromancer. Alright, I think we're about to get Lurker, which is why we have the 6th empty slot, by the way, whoever was asking that. Nice music. I'm also a big fan of the variance between vertical leveling and horizontal leveling, and really deciding between the two. I'm also one of those people who thinks there needs to be a balance between player customization and player linearity. I can feel the power of the moon. I'm gonna make my mother wake up and see reason before I send you back to your old world. I'm gonna make her hear me. I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Even if I'm not a trainer, I can still do that much. The sun flute. It was made to fit in my hand. I think I can play it. Okay, I'll do the moon flute then. The time has come to summon Lurker. I think. I'm guessing. I don't actually know what's about to happen. Okay. Yes, Juju's, absolutely. I know this is a weird comment, but I really liked the main plot, you know, the main quest chain of Oblivion. I've gotten some flack for that opinion, but I enjoyed it. I could also say the same about Morrowind, it's worth noting. Pew, pew. Come back, Lurker! No! Lurker? Lurker. Dude, Lurker looks awesome! I mean, I kind of seen pictures already, but that looks sweet in full 3D. Hey, what's up? Can I use you to fly from now on instead of the Charizard? We're still friends, right? Like, I don't have to capture you. Nebby, thank goodness you're alright. Please don't ever do that again. You made me worry so much. I never imagined sounding the flutes would give you so much power. Or let you evolve into the legendary Pokemon. Pew pew. Not in all my reading to ever come across any hint that you would evolve into the legendary Pokemon. Please, Lunala. No. Nebby! Please tell me I get to rename him, her, it, into Lurker. I'm gonna be actually upset if I don't. Join my party right now. Holy crap, Lurker has 3 eyes. And this is appropriate considering we just finished Telltale Batman. See you around, Zoan. Get some good sleep. Welcome to the Ultraverse. Or Ultra Dimension, or whatever. Looks... Oh my god, we're in the realm of darkness. Well, it is Psychic Ghost, so I mean... The air is so thick here, it almost hurts to breathe. You think the Ultra Beasts really are Pokemon? I don't know what to call them anymore. Aliens! Monsters! I mean, pocket monsters, I mean... You know. Telling us you have to stay here? Oh, come on, join the party! I'm thankful for you for being... Actually, Giratina being here would make a lot of sense, even if it was just a cameo. Although players would probably be pissed off if you couldn't capture him here. I always wanted to make Giratina one of my mains, but I never quite managed it. Hey, Guzma.
I'm the Team Skull boss, and I've never been scared of nothing or nobody. Heck, I live my life making people scared of me. So listen to what Big Bad Guzma has to say. Y'all are stupid.
I love that face.
How in the world did you even get to this place? I have no idea how you did it, but here you are. It's all dark here. I've got no clue what's going on. There's beasts everywhere. Tried to catch one of those things, and it ate my brains.
I love that face.
But it possessed me, and that's when it happened. My body, my mind, they started running wild. I couldn't do anything about it. It's like I became somebody else, and I finally felt what fear felt like. It was terrifying. I may be Team Skull boss, but I've never been scared of nothing or nobody. But that lady, whew, she's on another level. She's way far gone. Lost her mind over these Ultra Beasts. No talking to her, no reasoning with her. She's just gone.
Yeah, by the way, in case you didn't catch that, Little Billy's right. He wasn't trying to throw a Pokeball. He was just trying to catch the Pokemon. Moron. I love you, though, Guzma. Just, you're a moron. Oh, gotta get my Kefka voice ready.
We will possess you.
Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, there she is. Okay. Look at it. The world of my Ultra Beasts. A world where the only thing that exists is the love between Nihilego and myself. So beautiful. So delicious. This is the real paradise. And yet you! Why must you continue to pester me? I'm so sick of you. Sick through and through. Who told you you could come here to my perfect, beautiful world of beasts and me? Think about what you're saying. What about Mr. Guzma? Don't you care what happens to him? This song is great. Just leave. I don't need you here. I don't need you any longer. Look around you. Look at this beautiful world I've finally come to. You want me to go back to that world? That's what you've come to bother me for? Even you cannot be that stupid. You always do that. It's just like it was at Aether Paradise, only thinking of yourself and what you want. What? Why shouldn't I? I can live here in a world filled with only the things that I love. And I will live here. How will you eat? I don't care if you're my child or not. I don't care if you are loyal to me or not. I don't care if you're the rarest Pokemon there is in the world. Or not. If you're not beautiful enough to be worthy of my love, then I don't need you. That's right. All I need to exist in the world are the things I want to have with me. Everything else is just a bother to me. I'm the one who's sick of you, Mother. Children are not just things that belong to their parents, and Pokemon are not just things that a trainer can do whatever they want with. I am alive, Cosmog is alive. We are not things for you to collect. We're not made for you to just discard when you get bored with us. That is terrible, Mother. You are terrible. Terrible? Me? How am I any different from your Pokemon trainer like your little friend here? What do you do with a Pokemon you can't use? You remove it from your party as you please. Enough with this useless talk, Lily. I will never forgive you for stealing Cosmog from me. Never! Back when you were small, you would listen to everything I said without question. For a time, you were even adorable to me. But you've changed. You've become ugly. Ever since you met this girl, Melissa, you learned to defy your own mother. Melissa, you hateful little trainer. How dare you intrude upon the world that was meant for Neligo and me? It is not to be born. And with Neligo's power, I will show you just how wrong you were to come here. And then we kill the crap out of her. Because she's in... Oh my god, she's gonna wear it like a hat. She really is. God, it was a joke. It was just a joke. Okay, that's not a hat. You okay? And we're still fighting with Pokemon. Although Orid Pokemon. Ooh, this could be interesting. Fortunately, I do have something I can do here. Just have to be a little careful. Oh no, Amber. Use my Master Ball on the President. You're technically a Pokemon now, right? Goodbye. Oh wow, it didn't die. I'm in shock. Oh, yeah, excuse me. In honor of Roxamus. I can't do it full volume. Darkness conquers all worlds! It sounds wrong when I don't do it full volume. Okay, Lilligant. Yes, let's switch for that one. We'll do you for that. He does, Deutsch. And I two-shot him. That Undertale feel. Everyone's going to be Undertale from now on. That's just how it is. You will burn, little Billy. More or less literally. Die, little Billy. You could have been on my side, but you chose to serve Metroid-y lady over there. God, that would be horrifying, Malachor. Melodic. Okay, I got something for that. Yeah, you used Stun Spore twice in a row and both times it missed. That was actually really funny to watch. We'll go with you for this. She's at the very least Metroid-y. She's more Metroid than other M was, I'll tell you that much. You are no longer beautiful to me, little Billy. You had become ugly. Hey, I put you in Paradise Land, little Billy. Oh, don't do that. Don't waste my time. Fire till you run out of ammo! Balls. So I was gonna say, Metroid 2 is either the least or most Metroid of all of them, depending on how you look at it. Actually, if you think about it, a gun that just fires Pokeballs would actually really hurt. I mean, you're basically shooting, you know, they're big. I mean, imagine being hit with metal beanbags over and over and over. Okay, seriously? Oh, right, I have the fairy one right now. Go back to sleep. She's more Metroid now than woman. Twisted and evil. Actually, I thought I can't get a Sunstone yet or something like that. Like, that was the difficulty I was having. That and the fact that you're not Gen 7, little Billy. And therefore you are worthless to me. Except in Gen 4, where you're, like, my main sweeper. Why is my sleep only lasting one freaking turn? I mean, seriously, you're literally just wasting my time, Melodic. But didn't we just have this discussion about time wasting? Oh my god. I can outlast you. You can't defeat me. It is impossible for you to defeat me because I can't do nothing in a turn. What? Actually, that would be kind of funny. It's a machine gun that shoots Pokeballs, but they're not intended to hit you. They just, you know, capture you. So it's like, alright, I got a 1% chance. Let me load up 100 Pokeballs. You will be caught. A Miss Magius. You know, this bear is dumb looking, but damned if he isn't a beast. No pun intended. Actually, not anymore, Roximus. I don't know if you know how I set up my Pokemon, but they have full. Every one of them has 4 attacks. I guess that's true. I could switch Pokemon constantly. So the only way for me to lose is to quite literally do nothing. It's the only way. Wow. But you're right, there are nothing moves. To be Magikarp. See you around, little Billy. Don't worry, you shall get your revenge. Maybe when I play X and Y. Is Petalil in X and Y? Because, I mean, it's a really nice Pokemon, and I kind of like the idea of doing that in that one. No! My new Metroid arms did not avail me. No. So, you gonna fight me yourself? Because I got this Master Ball right here. Seriously. I mean, I could just do this. Hey, Lunala. What's up, Lurker? My Emperor! I failed you! I'm sorry, but Star Fox 64, cheese and all, has some of the best voice acting of the era. I'm sorry, it's just true. Oh? Alright, quick, kill her. I got a knife right here. I've been keeping it just for her. In the neck. Just... No, this is Pokemon. She's gonna be redeemed, guys. I'll even stop doing the Kefka voice. Lily? Huh. When did you start becoming beautiful? So yeah, this is actually kind of sort of spoiled for me, but I get the strong impression that she literally hasn't been aware for a very long time while she's been mind controlled by the Ultra Beast. Like, that was basically a she just woke up moment, and it's been years at this point. And actually, yeah, the Queen Braun parallels are real there. No! Crap. Well, I tried to save her, but I guess that's just not happening. Oh, she's here. That would definitely be a surprise, Gulfag. So concerned I ascended. And what do I find but the legendary Pokemon? And a strange hole in the sky. However, I'm relieved to see you all unharmed. Aboo! It's my mother... Now, of course, that doesn't mean she's completely blameless. She did start down this path willingly, but, I mean, this is fiction. Mind control happens, you know. I hate to say that, but it's true. Melissa, you have done well in guiding Lily, though she's not a trainer. And Lily, you gave it your best. We'll wait for you down below. When you're ready, come find us. Thank you, Apu. So is this like the end of the game? Real question. All I ever wanted to do was to help you get back to your own home. But instead you helped me over and over. Thank you. Now please join Melissa over there. Like right now. Just now. Join me. Together we will rule the league like trainer in Pokemon. Yes. Yes, please keep traveling together with me. Please. I literally have a slot in my party ready for you. I'm running 5 Pokemon right now just so I could get you in immediately. This is a good speech, I'm just not reading it. Really? I have to battle it? Really? Come on. Am I fully healed? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Well, I'm told that the catch rate is, like, super easy, so I'm not going to waste the Master Ball on this. Let's see how this works out. You there, Lurker? Ooh. God, we're higher level in it. Okay, do I have a quick ball? I do have a quick ball. Damn. I actually thought I had a heal ball. And I was actually keeping it, like... Well, whatever. Quick ball. I actually intended to walk into this with a heal ball. And try to catch it with a heal ball. Oh, down B. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I really wanted to do that with the heal ball. I'm sorry, Lurker. Said to live in another world, this Pokemon devours light, drawing the moonless dark veil of night over the brightness of day. Yes, I would like to give Lunala a nickname. Lurker. And thanks for all his help during this run. And the fact that he did it without even realizing it was the legendary. God, do you know how many hours I spent trying to catch Zapdos back in Gen 1? Hours. So yeah, passing the new generation thing has been actually one of the major themes of this whole game, and it's actually probably one of the best themes of any of the Pokemon games thus far, I think. And this is just another way that's being expressed here. Careful not to accidentally hurt anyone. And don't run off without telling anyone. I got it. Lurker's gonna be good. Won't you, Lurker? Okay, I'm really going this time. Alola! The hell do you want? Cripes, I hate this place. It's exhausting climbing all the way up here. They used to give me a good show, though. Guess it was worth coming this far. And the professor did ask me and all. Look, if you've completed all your island trials and done your grand trials, you gotta do one last thing. The final trial. The mega trial. The trial to end all trials. They've got a real Pokemon League. Oh, so we're actually going to do the Elite Four. It's just going to be the Kahunas, I guess? Ula Ula's Islands, Mount Lanikala. Tapu Village. Yeah, sure, I'll just go with you. It's Elite Four time, guys. Let's see how our new team handles up against the Elite Four of this generation. Now, I'll be honest, I usually have more trouble with the Elite Four than most other Pokemon in most of the games. As in, like, worse than the champions and stuff like that. I think the one really big exception is the super optional boss in Gen 2 when you go fight Red, and Blue in Gen 1. He was just pretty brutal. Let's go ahead and move Lurker to the front here, so he can get some screen time. I like the song. I'd go buy some repels, but I mean, I've already done Victory Road. Cynthia was pretty mean too. I actually forgot about that. Her fight was brutal. I had to do it twice. Wait, what, seriously? No, I gotta go fight the Elite Four, dude. I don't have time for you. Crobat, huh? Well, let's see what... Oh my god, it's Crobat. That looks so cool in full 3D. I want a Crobat even more now. Look at that. Alright, what do you got? Moongeist Beam, Cosmic Power... What the hell are these? That's a buff, which can go away. 100 power... Wow, 100 power Ghost Attack. Christ. And of course, Shadow Ball. And Night Days. I love how he's shaking. It's just great. Well, let's see what this sucker does, shall we? Show me what you got, Lurker. Not too bad. Ooh, that's actually bad. I may have to switch out. I was kind of planning on not switching out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out. Alright, fine. You. I have such a weird team this time around. Has anyone out there ever played Magic the Gathering? I was thinking about this in the shower last night. I do a lot of thinking in the shower. I know I'm not alone in that. God damn, that didn't one-shot it. That's actually really bad. Damn it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That'll give me an extra move. I'm actually surprised I didn't one-shot him. So the reason I bring up Magic the Gathering is it's actually very similar to Pokemon in one big way. If you just had access to every single Pokemon that exists, like if you could just download or pick up or whatever every Pokemon, you know, you would have the ability to, based on knowledge of the game. What the heck is a Silvally? Let's switch over to you for this. You would have the ability to just make a badass team of Doom. Like, there's several badass Pokemon, especially when in combination with each other. Oh. That just rock the house, right? And there's really nothing else for that. But what... And the reason that relates to MTG is because that... You son of a... The reason that relates to MTG is because that's exactly the same thing in MTG. If you know what you're doing, if you have like a website where you can just look up every, you know, card that exists, you can just make a Doom deck, right? And you can just do it and be done with it. I have no idea what this guy is weak to. So, whatever. I've done that once. I made a Slivers deck. I know some of you know what that means. And it was unstoppably ridiculously strong. It was a very finely crafted deck. It took me a couple of years to fully craft that sucker. And it was insanely powerful. I actually once used my best deck against my dearest sister. She was using the Slivers deck, and I was using my best deck. And... Seriously? And she just clobbered me like 5 times in a row when I was using that deck. Absolutely destroyed me. My reason for pointing this out, though... Do I want that? No. My reason for pointing out is that wasn't a lot of fun for me. Like, I did it once. I played with my Doom deck, and I had my fun with it, and I was like, okay, that's it. What I always found more enjoyable Slivers are mean if you know how to set them up right. Have fun, Shiryu. I never had that much fun, though, doing that. I did it the one time, and I walked away from it. What I really enjoy more, and there's actually a term for this, I can't remember it in MTG, but where basically you open up like a bunch of random packs, and then you try to make a deck out of that. Or maybe you just buy a box, and then whatever cards you have available, you try to make a deck, right? You can probably see how this relates to Pokemon, because I have had a lot of fun in, you know, limiting myself. I have to only use Gen 7 Pokemon, I have to only use the ones that I've actually caught, and so forth and so on. You know, in other words, I have a very small selection of cards, basically, in order to make my deck, my 6 Pokemon. I guess we'll do this. And, no, it's not quite that. There's another term for that, Fearsome. But anyways, I love that kind of, here's your limitations, try to make something work out of that. And I had lots more fun trying to make, in Pokemon, trying to make it work. I get that's one of the reasons why so many people enjoy Nuzlocke, because half of the point of a Nuzlocke challenge is to encourage you to try new Pokemon out. And I like that idea. You know, it's how I've learned so many Pokemon that I like over the years. I just don't like the other half of the Nuzlocke challenge. And that's one of the reasons I like doing those various challenges I've come up with over the years, like the Gym Challenge, or the Solo Challenge, or the Marriage Challenge. So yeah, you can see how this relates directly to Pokemon, because I have so much more fun being like, well, let's make these work. And now, Mudsdale is actually among my new favorite Pokemon as a result of seeing it through this, you know? You got a free heal for me? Come on. I know we aren't friends, but we aren't enemies anymore. Come on, stop being such an edgelord, dude. In fairness, I had a little bit of a hard time with him, because I really wasn't sure what to do with Type Null there. Or Silvally, rather. Now, just because I'm curious, Deutsch, and again, I totally get you that you don't appreciate it. What's your favorite way of playing Pokemon? Like, what really brings out the fun for you? Might not need these for a while, but, you know, I said I'd buy some. The best that you like, or the best stat-wise? I mean, I think I've made it clear that I tend to prefer Pokemon I like over Pokemon that are good. It's just nice when the two coincide. But I know a few people who really love, you know, basically, like my friend Charlie, he loves min-maxing Pokemon and figuring out what Pokemon are the best in what combination, and so forth and so on. Oh, maybe it was a good thing I got the Repel. I guess I got a second victory road to go through. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I was going to say, Deutsch, that certainly would help, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think if I've ever used a Pokemon just because it was good and not because I liked it. Well, I mean, that's not true. I did do that in Gen 1, I know that. It wasn't until Gen 2 I started the whole use the ones I like policy. Oh, hey, there's the Ice Stone. What do we evolve next to this in this generation? God, Snorlax is such a beast if used properly. Where's... I still have a bunch of Poke info up here somewhere. Here we go. Well, yeah, to use an example of one that a Pokemon I really like that is also an absolute monster in combat, Garchomp. Oh, this is where I get Glaceon. Well, I don't even have a spare Eevee for that. Hey, feel good. Welcome to the end. We're going after the Elite Four. Hey, Jigalog. What's up? Yeah, Garchomp is, I think, a classic example of a sweeper, if I'm using my terminology correctly. I can usually completely annihilate an entire team of 6 with just one Garchomp, without him ever falling over, you know? For example, Leander here is just not that great of a Pokemon as far as sweeper goes. He's a good Pokemon, and I like him, and I'll use him in the future, but he's not like, you know, he's not a sweeper. I don't remember when Cloyster, or is it Shelder, whatever the second one is, was absolutely unstoppably overpowered in Gen 1. Like, you could almost defeat half the Elite Four in Gen 1 with just Cloyster, or whatever it is. You know, Deutsch, I have a really weird question for you to ask you, and I in no way mean this as a negative, but, like... Why do you watch my show? You and I like almost none of the same games. I mean, I love your presence. You're an awesome dude, and I love having you around. It's just, I don't really stream games you like most of the time. Ah, crap, here's the Howl battle. I've been waiting for this one. This is gonna suck. Time to get revenge on that frickin' Raichu. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Jinx was another good one in Gen 1. Aerodactyl was also pretty damn strong in Gen 1. I mean, it's still decent, but it was just a wreck in Gen 1. Oh, crap, that's not the one I... Oh, crap. Okay. Screw it. Do me proud, Lurker. Wreck his face! Up top, Lurker. What the hell's a Komala? You know what? No, let's just keep sweeping him, Lurker. It's a koala. Okay, never mind. Let's get you out of here. I don't... It's a normal type, I know that, so you... It's normal or fighting or something, because it's immune to Ghost. Remember when Psychics were absolutely dominating everything? Primarina? What the hell is that? I don't know what any of these things are. I know, right, running with. You got my revenge, Lurker. Granted, Leander also got revenge earlier, but, you know. Well, he was an ally. Okay, what? Well, whatever. First impression. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. What is this? Fairy water? Fairy ice? What the hell is this thing? Water fairy. Okay. That's dangerous. Whoops. Alright. And now to go hunt shinies for 20 hours. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Nah. Let's just Giga Drain it. In the face. Oh, you son of a... You frickin'... Really? Really? Okay, I got an answer for that. I got 2 answers for that. God, Flareons are crap. In terms of stats, I should say. Let's see, should I kill it with one ability that'll destroy it, or another ability that'll absolutely destroy it? This might not actually destroy it. It's got a lot of HP and defense, if I'm remembering correctly. Or it could totally destroy it. I mean, that's okay, too. Okay, let's see if Leander can live through this. Nope. I didn't really think so. See you around, Roxamus. Okay, back to Joe. This might actually suck. If I live through this, I've won. If I don't, I'm gonna have to start playing catch-up. Damn it. Okay. I don't even know how to get a Darkrai in this generation, Darkrai. Go down. Excuse me, let me just quote Super Macho Man here. Stay down! Wait, I actually frustrated him. Yes, mission achieved. Yeah, piss off, you little poika. Poik off! Whoops. Now to go heal. Here's hoping this layout will be good for the final 4. I don't even know what I'm fighting or what their specialties are or anything whatsoever, so... I'm going into this kind of blind, which can be bad. I got a bunch of healing items. I need to buy some more revives. God, I've been playing for 50 hours. Can you believe that, guys? Okay, we got tons of hyper potions. And tons of revives. We're good for now. Kamala coffee? Okay. I may not have enough money left. 1 second. A fast Pokemon with Spore. I suppose that's hard to argue. Yes, we're finally broke. Again. He upset me, Malachor. That and $2 will get you a cup of coffee. Really? Aren't I a little young for coffee? If you're feeling comatose, it's time for a Kamola coffee. The flavor is still a work in progress, though. The water we get up here in the mountain is cold, so it's hard to get the flavor right. It's all the rage. Hey, Pokemons. Alright. So, fighting, rock, ghost, flying. I don't really have a strong... Well, I guess Lurker's a good anti-fighting counter, so we'll just do that. Yes, my mushroom does in fact know Spore. It's part of his combo. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad point. I could use Joe Trino to take out the first one. Oh yeah, here's our final lineup, by the way. What do we got here? Hang on. Because I don't remember their names. Shiinotic, a Beware, a Lunala, a Salazzle, a Golisopod, and a Mudsdale. Gotta take one more picture of, like, the best ice Pokemon ever. Why would I keep a starter till the end of the game? God, that's so weird. No, in all seriousness, I almost never keep a starter all the way to the end of the game. Yay, upgrade. Version 3, which I don't know what that lets us do. You can zoom on things even more. I think Gen 4 is the only time I've kept a starter all the way to the end. With the Infernape. Hey there, Melissa. Ooh, you come a long way. You've made it through all the trials and grand trials that make up the Island Challenge. Congratulations. Aren't you cold? Nah, I'm fine. My soul burns hot. Yeah, hotter than a blast burn, even. Just one thing left for you to do. Take on the Pokemon League. This is where the real fun starts. Hey now. Looks like you got the legendary Pokemon Lunala on your side. Something I hope that legendary Pokemon knows. It's always been in the spot where we finish up the Island Challenge. We wanted to put our Pokemon League right up here, as close as we could get to the moon. To respect and honor you, Lunala. Pew pew. I still remember it like it was yesterday. I went all the way to Indigo Plateau. Yeah, right to the Pokemon League headquarters. And I went right at him, cousin. Those gym leaders in Kanto really messed me and my team up. But then I saw my team battling for me through it all, pouring their souls into their moves for me. And the last guy, the dragon user in the cape, Sorry, anyway, enough about me. Let's get you in there, yeah. Before you head in, make sure you're good and ready. You won't be able to come back out. You may pass. I wait to hear of your victory. So apparently he lost to Lance. Big shock, right? Unless it was Cynthia, but it was probably Lance. 4 trainers. Every Pokemon League in the region, all over the world, features 4 fantastic trainers called the Elite Four. Here in Alola, too, we've got 4 trainers all lined up for a Pokemon League. You'll win your way past every last one of them. Can't leave till you do, or till you give up. Shiinotic can sense whether its trainer's nervous. Stay loose, you'll be fine. I expect you to show me some intense moves and real heart-stopping battles. Good luck. So I'm guessing this is fight. Oh, it's idiots. There's even a fighting badge up there. Well, wish me luck, guys. I'm actually a little bit nervous. Only a little. Old Holler's here to make you holler. Really? Is that necessary? I mean, I'm right. I'm here to challenge you. You don't have to... whatever. Oh, your old kahuna is now a member of the Elite Four. This time I'm holding nothing back. Time to see what I can really do. So I've only got a couple things I can specifically do to counter fighting, but I'm kind of strong against fighting, so we'll see how this works out. Yeah, I'm not actually that over-leveled. In fact, I'm about at level. Actually, I'm lower level than they are. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Ah, damn it. Ow. Damn it. I was really hoping that would knock him out. Yeah, okay. Yep, there goes John Neutrino. Close combat is such a bastard of a shot, especially for him to start with that. That's terrible. Let's switch over to you. Oh. God, close combat is ridiculous. Down you go. I actually used close combat on my Infernape in Gen 4. Hey, Trinius. Welcome to the Elite Four. Oh. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Okay, looks like it does. I have one fast Pokemon. It's my Celandid, or Salazzle, excuse me. Okay, I think we can outstat this fight, so we're gonna do that. Or that. Ugh, you son of a... Yeah, it's not going to do anything to me. I'm going to tank for a minute, because I think I can manage it on this guy. Get caught up a bit. Okay, I thought Leander would last a little longer than that. Damn, dude. Oh, come on! How did it live with, like, 2 friggin' health? They always have full restorers. Don't they? Welcome back, Deutsch. Welcome to Irritating Me 101. This is the first guy and he's already irritating me. No, no, trees. God damn it, why does it only last one frickin' round nowadays? Yeah, this is the first one. Oh, come on! Of course, these are all perfect IV Pokemon, aren't they? Or EV, excuse me. Or no, I guess that would be IV. I'm wrong. Spotlight? What the hell is that? No. Lurker, do me a favor. Show him how we do things here in the Empire. Good job, Lurker. Primeape? This will be interesting. God, why are all my Pokemon so slow? Damn it. I was kind of hoping for a critical hit on my behalf, which would have ended that. Yeah, I knew it was weak to fighting when I walked into that. It's just weird. So many of my Pokemon tend to be faster than enemy Pokemon, for the most part. It's just bizarre having nothing but slower Pokemon in my team, except for Salazzle. It's my only fast Pokemon. Well, that's an interesting point.
Only when the balance of old and new is just right, you can create something truly original. That's what I saw in the battle between us. Elders experience, fire a youth. Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, recovery time. Although there's something I probably should have done earlier. Hey, Lurker. I want you to be psychic. Next. Are you gonna let me out, dude? God. Ceremony, am I right? Alright. What do we got next? Steel? Rock? Ground? I got a couple things I can do with that. Remember, guys, don't look at her outfit. Welcome to Rock Chamber. Okay, I like the different graphics there. That's actually kind of cool. I think I literally only have 3 things I can do against rock, so this might be a rough one. What's with that pose? The hell is that? You son of a... Can anything surpass Victorious from Civ 6 on a sheet? That was delicious. And now he's asleep. Lichen Rock. What the hell's a Lichen Rock? Let's just ride it. So for some good RNG. Continental Crush. That would, hurt. Well, it woke up. Okay. I think it's time for Leander to just own the rest of these guys. What do you guys think? How is she critting all the time? A stupid question. I know how she is. I wonder what this thing weighs. Not enough. God, I hate this guy so much. He is so ugly. Does he have levitate? You know, I'm just gonna check. Does not have levitate. He has sturdy, though. It's the only reason he's alive right now. Okay, I'm ground type. Just letting you know. Oh, you son of a submariner. You goddamn whore. Let me explain to you how wrong you are. Move along. No, I think I'm good with this one. Hello, Gollum. Do you have sturdy too? And then you can use a full restore. Go on. It's okay. I should have just started with Leander. Yep, there's the full restore. Here's your reward. Keep this crap up. I'm gonna smack you so hard. Nope, okay. All out of full restores? Or did you realize that you've lost? Stupid twit. What? No, I wasn't even looking at her clothing, Melikor. I was looking at her full restores. Ugh. Recovery time. Did it tell you what the error was, Deutsch? Also, the Golem is quite a whore. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Where do you think it got that beard? I don't even know how that works. Next. What do we got? Ghost? Psychic? Flying? Frick, I don't know. Let's see what the other one is. Flying? Grass? Grass? I'm gonna say grass. So, I got tons of ways to deal with grass. I'm not worried about that. This is Ghost. This is Ghost. What the hell do I have to deal with Ghost? Other than, you know, him. Actually, well, we'll leave it there. Pretty sure this one's a Ghost. We'll find out. Hi! Gotta bring the royal touch to the league. Could be darkness. If it's darkness, I'm screwed. I don't have a darkness thing here. I got a couple options for ghosts. Literally 2. So we'll see how this one works out. Yes, Nanu said maybe he can't refuse a Tapu's choosing him to serve as Kahuna. But it'd be darned if he had some to serve as one of the Elite Four just because some guy asked him. So I guess I'll have to battle hard enough to make up for him not being here. I think she's excited to be one of the Elite Four. Well, let's find out how this works out, Lurker. Let's see what she's actually got. Okay, Sableye is not what I wanted her to start with. But I can make that work. Let's hope you have the stats to back this attack up. Shadow Ball's kind of crap if you don't have the attack bar, or the special attack bar, I should say. And that's probably going to hurt. Don't you... Okay. What the hell is a Delmise? I mean, it's probably a ghost type. I have no idea what that is. Time for the backup plan. Ooh, a Frostlass. That was one of my mains in Gen 4. One of my end team. Frostlass was great, but terrible at the same time. Like, the biggest definition of a glass cannon I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, why not? Frostlass is going to be pretty fast. Took me forever to get her functionally competitive, basically. Yeah, extremely... God damn it. Please, please don't let me have my usual confuse lock. Ugh. Yeah, in the face. That's gonna one-shot her. I don't know what that is. So we'll just cross our fingers here. Ghost Ground, I'm guessing? Oh crap, I'm still confused. Okay. Alright. This might hurt. Yeah, I predicted that. That's why I wanted to get Toxic out before that was over. Okay. Oh, come on! Alright, that's it. She's not going to play fair. I won't play fair either. Stupid, worthless, terrible, horrible kill. Get up, Lurker. So, I gotta be 100% honest, guys. I've been playing Pokemon for like 30 years or whatever. I can never actually remember the difference between ground and rock, and which is which against what. Seriously. It probably doesn't help that for the longest time, most of the Pokemon I based that information off of were rock and ground. And it's got frickin' Absorb Doom. Okay, this is going badly. Apparently I used the wrong item earlier. Wow, this is lame. Like, mega lame. Well, Leander, you are a tank. Do your job. What? Now? Really? Okay. Never-ending nightmare. Well, this looks bad. And Lurker's out of it. Okay. Go tank for a minute. Meh. God damn, that hit hard. Why did that hit so hard? I'm being stomped by a sandcastle, guys. It's the first Pokemon I've had any trouble with this entire Elite Four run. Go down. Stay down. Jeez, after that, this thing's gonna be a joke. Or not. I guess it has higher special defense than the sandcastle had. Okay. Yay! There goes my hopes of beating you to smithereens and becoming champion myself. Do I have any ethers? Hang on, let's get everyone back up first. I gotta resurrect Star Wars with Episode 7, guys. Give me a minute. Okay. Last one, which is either flying or grass. I'm really not sure. I guess we'll find out. I bought 99 Deutsch, which is my norm in a Pokemon game. 99 revives, 99 hyper potions, and usually 99 full heals as well. Who the hell are you? I mean, this looks like flying. Yeah, this is flying. I think I only have one counter to flying. So I'm going to be relying on some alternate types here. Whoops. No, stop. So let's see how this works. My name is Kahili. A few years ago, I was champion of the Island Challenge too, just like you. I've been traveling the world to improve my skill as a trainer and a golfer. When I heard they made a Pokemon League in my home region, I came flying back to serve Alola. Take a look at my fantastic flying team. That wouldn't surprise me in the last. Okay, let's do this. This one's gonna be rough. I don't have a lot of counters to flying. Ah, damn it! I wish I'd known he was gonna start with Skarmory. I actually have a counter to Skarmory. Hi, Leander. I'm just gonna switch now. Take the hit. Hey, Leander, you have been... Where the hell have you been, dude? You have been the star of the show, like, all day. Aw, oh, crap. Spikes. Really? Really? Dick move, yo. Nah, trust me, I've fought a few Skarmories. I know exactly how to deal with them. God, I hate Sturdy! And of course it crits. Go ahead, use the... Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. Knew you were gonna do it. God, I hate Sturdy. Ever since Sturdy has been introduced to this game, it's like one of the very, very, very few things I really don't like that they added to Pokemon, was Sturdy. Yeah, you basically rocked the Aether Foundation by yourself, Leander. Oh yeah, was I gonna get Superpower? I don't think I was. We'll get instead of Make a Kick. Mandibuzz. I have no idea what to do about that, so I don't know what that is. It's so weird not knowing what these things are. Okay, that's the Vulture thing. I actually have one of those. Yeah, sure. Let's see what this does. That's right, I don't breathe fire, I breathe a Drake, which does nothing. Well, I go first, so be poisoned. Enjoy. It's a little treat from me to you. So, Leander, get out there. Goddamn spikes. Leander, no, no. God damn it, I hate confuse! I hate confuse with every fiber of my being! I think the poison's gonna wipe him out. We'll recover. You can tank for a bit, right, Leander? Damn it, Gio. You had to say that, didn't you? The good news is, Leander is not losing to this guy unless I let him. And I've got a bunch of hyper potions with Leander's name on them. You don't want to know, Malachor. She used a full restore, didn't she? That's why he's not poisoned. Please don't be confused. Please don't be confused. Thank you, Leander. This vulture offends me. Get rid of it. Two cannon? Oh. Alright, don't worry, Leander. I got a potion coming your way. Didn't even heal him to full. I don't know if we'll live through this, if I'm being honest. Two Cannon's actually a hell of a beast. If you remember, our Two Cannon, which was Grey Wolf, carried us through a lot of combat early on. It looks like we're okay. We already had a few staminas up, so we're okay. And that's fire types, that's gonna do nothing. Please stop being confused. I was gonna say, it's gonna hit me one of these days. Yes, Two Cannon is glaring silently. Grey Wolf has had his revenge. He's like, I was your main party leader. I was your sweeper. And you got rid of me! I will destroy— oh god, rocks, rocks, rocks! Oh. Rocks, Roxas, 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 Roxas. No, let's keep you there, Leander. Why don't we top you off a bit? They should, Malaise. Ow. That hurt. For not having type advantage, and how high our defense is, that is hitting way too hard. Crobat! No! Braegwyn! You have betrayed me. could you break? God, that is so cool looking. I am making a Crobat one of my mains in X and Y. Is it the same model in X and Y and ORAS? I will not lose you, Leander. Yeah, screw it. I got max potions. 2 can play the cheating with items game, you twats. Same model. Awesome. I am so... like, either in X and Y or in ORAS, I am definitely going to have a Crobat in my main party. Come on with the confuse! It would go nicely with my Leafeon. With plushie. Okay. Send me a Raichu plushie, I'll burn it alive on camera. It's frustrating to me as a member of the Elite Four, but it seems your strength is the real deal. Okay. Now to fight the champion. You know, I think you'll bring a breath of fresh air to the Alola battle scene. I was honestly annoyed when Kukui kept pestering me to come here, but I'm glad I did. By the way, for those of you who haven't seen, I know the green screen effect makes it kind of half here, but here's my Leafeon plushie. She's so cute. She's sitting next to my Yoshi. It's not quite a Pokemon, but I mean, he kind of fits, right? Yoshi. Okay, so... Okay, let's do this, guys. I bet there is a plushie for each Eevee. Although that might not be for Sylveon. It's time to fight the champion, who's probably Kukui, because, I mean, the whole game's been leading up to that. And he specializes in an ice type? I mean, I don't know. Guess we'll find out in a second. I don't know who to lead with. I'll lead with Leander. He's a good tank. Yeah, it's Kukui. Called it. Frickin' called it. Oh yeah! Now you're the Pokemon League champion. Wouldn't it be nice if it was that simple? Truth is, there's one more person you have to battle, just like there is in every other game. And that trainer is me. Woo! One final hurrah for your Island Challenge. And as a special tribute, as you and this Pokemon League embark on a new path, let's have a battle worthy of this moment. Oh yeah! Yeah, finding them here, Leslands, has been proven difficult. Most of the ones I've gotten, I've actually gotten at Gen Con. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there another battle after this? Who's he married to? Oh, never mind. We met his wife. Okay. Rock type. Yes, we get a throne, Deutsch. Don't you think I deserve one? Really? Stay down. Yes, I get to sit on the uncomfortable chair, Dragoon. Ninetales? Eh. That is cool looking. Don't kill, don't one-shot me. Oh god, it didn't one-shot me. No, it froze me! No! 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 Oh, thank god. That was hella RNG right there. Braviary? What's a braviary? I don't even know what that is. It's a bird. Well, let's recover really quick. Okay, let's see how much this hurts. Okay, we're fine. Come on, Leander. Bring us home. Come on, Leander. No! Okay, well, we were gonna bring it home with Leander. That was the goal. Hi. Yeah, this hits for like 225 attack power, so I don't care what your type is, you're out. We were gonna solo it with Leander, I swear. Consequently, get back in there, Leander! Yeah, I know, right, Leander? Oh, hey, it's the other starter. Actually, it makes a lot of sense that the professor would have the other starter, now that I think about it. Come on, live through one attack, Leander. Or don't. That's cool if you die. It's cool if you die, Leander. It's okay. I understand. Even though you're ground, you don't have that much special defense, so this might suck. I'm guessing he would have the water type if I picked another one, or the grass type if I picked yet another one. Okay, I need someone who can live for like a minute. I'm finishing this with frickin'... God, like almost my whole team is weak to fire. I'm finishing this with Leander. I'm finishing this with Leander, damn it. This is happening. God, those stones suck. Max revive. I actually have a fighting... I have two guys with fighting attacks. God, that hits hard. Come on, come on, come on. One-shot him! You're higher level than me even. Oh, come on! Come on! He's gonna heal. Yeah, see? That's why I'm just like, alright, fine. You wanna reset? Let's reset. No, Leslands. Damn, I'm out of Earthquake. Oh yeah, that wasn't sturdy, by the way, sorry. Oh, come on! You cheating! I will rip your abs out and beat you to death with them. God damn it. He's just making this take longer than it should. Because I want to win with Leander, and he's like, no, I'm gonna make it as irritating as possible. Never, Jigalog! Never! Ahem. Stay down. The trainer's abs, Malachor. Oh, a Snorlax! A Snorlax! Okay, no, I'm gonna try and beat him with just Leander, but I've got someone who is literally a Snorlax killer on my team. So yeah, let's heal up. Come on, Leander, let's do this. Let's sweep this. If he opens with Yawn... Okay, no, he's doing Body Slam. You know, he keeps trying to step on you, Leander. I think you guys know what we gotta do. Crush him! It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna do it. We're going to defeat him with crushing him. It's not like he can hurt me. Come on, get a crit or something. I only weigh like 1,000 more pounds than him. Only 1,000 pounds. Paralyzed? What? Ah, crap. It's the slam-off. This is what it comes down to. The entire Pokemon League, the new first-ever Pokemon League of Alola, comes down to a slam-off! And it's Leander's! For being the ton horse. The 2,000-pound horse. Oop. Oh, there's another guy. Damn it! I thought we were done. Damn it! I thought that was the last one. Now I'm all upset. Whatever. And then Leander gets knocked out at the last second. Because there was another guy, and I didn't realize that. Leander kills 5 out of the 6 of them. Whoops. I'm just kidding, guys. We're gonna beat this guy with Leander, because Leander's awesome. Whoops. Carry us home, Leander. I'm back, and I still weigh a ton, and I'm immune to electric. Yeah, I know, this is the last Pokemon we're fighting in the whole main plot, and it's a frickin' Magnezone. What the hell? Snorlax would have been more appropriate, I think, especially for this guy. And oh yeah, that's why I thought Snorlax was the last one. Sturdy. Full restore. Sturdy. Ladies and gentlemen, if we live through this, Leander will have soloed the champion. Sort of. With a little bit of help for healing, Leander successfully swept the champion by himself. I couldn't win, even though I went all out. What a refreshing feeling! Woo! Amazing! It's like I told you before, the strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and their Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. And you just proved me right. Congrats, cousin. You're a champion we can all be proud of. Told you, didn't I? Up there on Mount Hokulani. Man, Pokemon and trainers and all that really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that, too. It's always been my dream. I heard about that deal. Although I thought that was like the rematch thing or something. And right here, right now, it finally came true. And it's thanks to you, Melissa. Oh, and your Mudsdale. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy I got to battle you and your team here, right where my dreams came true. And now, first ever champion of the Lola Pokemon League. It's time to record you and your beloved team's achievements for eternity. Leander, the awesome. Star Wars, who hasn't been in my stream since he got named. Joe Neutrino, ditto. Black Salamander, ditto. Krenzler, ditto. And Lurker, who has been supporting us from the beginning. Holy moly. Pew pew. Yeah, 1 out of 3, basically. You've entered the Hall of Fame, spectacular. Much as the sun shines on the moon, illuminating it, so have the friends you've made during your island challenge illuminated your life. You've grown so much. Yeah, you really do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you, Melissa? Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine the strength to emerge victorious. I don't have a voice for her. We're all aiming for your seat. Hope you're ready for some rivals. First ever champion of the Alola Pokemon League. Let's celebrate so grandly even the sun and moon themselves will notice. I know, right, Dragoon? Sadness. Alright, Melissa, let's bust a U-turn from Melee Island. We're gonna have a big festival in Iki Town. Oh, don't worry, I'll be sure to let Lily know too.
So you made all these luscious cupcakes.
That's true. Deutsch was supporting us ever since we lied out what was originally going to be our final team. Yeah, by the way, if I haven't said it enough, Lurker, thank you a lot. You have been super helpful during this run. I really appreciate it. Something my friend Eric and I used to do a lot is one of us would be at the controller and one of us would have like a strategy guide or a laptop or something, and we'd trade off and do basically what you were doing for me. So I know exactly how supportive and useful having that kind of information without having to check it yourself is. from personal experience. So, yeah. You know, what's funny is if I'd known Leander could literally sweep the last guy, I would have swapped my Pokemon out. So brought people who are on right now. I mean, seriously, Leander's just like, crunch, crunch, crunch. Hang on, I need to heal. Okay, crunch, crunch, crunch. This calls for celebration, so let's all get to it. Oh, yeah. I must be edgy and in the darkness. Okay, fine, I'll come out. Wait, nope, gotta leave. Gotta be cool. Gotta be cool. Yeah, that is true, Dio. Sadly. It's true, Leander, I did. I hope you watch at least some of the VODs from today. Leander seriously absolutely stomped like 2 full major dungeons by himself. Is he, like, dancing with us in the background? Dude, come on. Don't be an edgelord. Shows up, says hi, and then leaves. Ugh, whatever. I have to admit, this is actually probably one of the best champion wins I've seen. Like, in most of the other games, it's always fun to win the game and take down the League and the champion, but the League didn't exist when we started this game. Like, they founded the Pokemon League here, and we actually got to be its first champion. That just has a little extra oomph to it, you know? I like that. That and I did have to work for that win. Melissa, congratulations on becoming the champion. It's amazing, isn't it? All these people are here just to help you celebrate this achievement, Melissa. Everyone looks so happy. The adults, the children, even the Pokemon. It hasn't all been easy, but I'm really glad I came to Alola. Getting to meet you, Melissa. No, it wasn't just meeting you. I was traveling together with you. I'm so glad to be part of that journey. Hey, Melissa, looks like the party's going to keep going on for some time still, wouldn't you say? Do you think maybe we could sneak out of a second and visit the ruins of conflict? I heard from Kahuna Hala the bridge has been fixed. Sure. Why not? I think Tapu Koko must be waiting. I'm sure it's waiting for you to come to it, Melissa. Now that you've finished your island challenge, I mean. There is a post-game. In fact, there's an extensive post-game in this one. I don't know, is this as extensive as Gen 4's post-game? Because Platinum, from the ones I've played, is the one that had the most post-game of any game I've played through. Keeping in mind, I haven't played Black and White 2, X and Y, or ORAS. So if you remember, this is basically where the game began, right here. Damn right there won't Lurker. They're never going to beat me. Now this really takes me back. Back then I could barely think about anything. I was so desperate. There's a Pokeball right over there. But thinking back on it now, it really was Lunala. I mean, it was Nebby who brought the two of us together. Wasn't it, Melissa? Come on, let's rock. Yeah, exactly, Deutsch. Like I said, for me, Platinum was the most, but all of them have been big. Platinum had so much post-game, I spent almost as much game in the post, or as much time in the post as I did in the main. Ah, that sucks, Dio. But hey, at least they do have post. And they've got the refights, I know. And supposedly a New Game Plus. I need to figure out how that works. Was it some kind of connection to Lunana, the legendary Pokemon? See you around, Sonoshi. You have a good one. This reminds me of when Hapu became the Kahuna of Pony Island. My heart's pounding in my chest. Is it because of the Sacred Guardian? Is Tapu Koko with us? Great Tapu Koko. It's because of your help that Cosmog lived and was able to become Lunala. Please allow me to thank you on its behalf. Thank you so very, very much. It's a stone. It's not actually the... whatever. It's your turn. I want to see you show your appreciation in the way only a Lola's champion could. Make sure your team is ready. Oh, jeez. I have to fight the legendary. Okay. Dramaticness. Ah! What? Oh, hey, Lurker. What's up? Listen, Lurker, don't listen to this guy. You're way better than him. Good, Lunala. It is time. Tapu Koko! Okay, I wasn't actually expecting another fight after the champion, but here we are. Alright, Leander. You know what to do. Whoa. I don't have any more quick balls or heal balls. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to... Whatever. Let's just try something. Let's see what happens. I didn't want to catch that guy anyways. I didn't think that would frickin' one-shot him. Okay, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. Whatever. I mean, my last save was before I fought the final four. Jesus, Leander, you just one-shot the local deity. Oh, it may have lost its battle to you, but I don't think it was sad about that. I'm sure the two of you will meet in battle again someday. Good. Good. Because I'm gonna be pissed if I just missed my chance to catch a legendary that I wasn't expecting to fight. Oh, I'm so glad we could come here. It's been weighing on my heart. Come on, Melissa. Let's go back to the village. If we don't return soon, everyone will realize we slipped away. Jesus Christ, Leander. I bet I was just like, alright, Leander, I want you to weaken him. And Leander's like, got it! Weaken it. I even looked at my Master Ball like, nah. Everyone looks like they're having so much fun. I don't think they even noticed we left. Damn it. Oh, the Battle Royals are about to begin. Royals. Hey, it's totally not Kukui. That's true, Leander. You did do as I asked. That's true, we weren't gone long, Bella. Hang on, I'll be right back. Wham! Alright, I'm back. I actually knew a friend once who used to argue, like he was actually upset about the fact that you can't capture a Pokemon after you defeat it. Like his argument was, I mean, come on, I knocked it out. Can't I just toss a Pokeball at it now that it's unconscious? Seriously. I mean, it's lying unconscious right there. Come on, Pokeball, just, let's go. What, like one shot at it, Deutsch? Actually, that makes sense, because you're right, after that it would just run. Which is, I mean, that's what happens in canon. It's a beautiful festival, isn't it? Everyone looks so happy. I hope you'll always stay just the way you are now, Melissa. Probably not. Look how your joy has brought so much light to everyone here. I think even my mother would have smiled and laughed to see this, if she could have come. I think my mother's getting a bit better. She even tried to come tonight. I've been trying to help her understand what she did wrong. Gently, of course. She needed someone to scold her. But in the process, I think I've discovered what I have to do next. I know what it is that I have to do. I will take over the Aether Foundation and make everything beautiful. And we never find out what she's going to do. Sadness. Look at this. Everyone's so fired up. Woohoo! We got the birth of Alola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate, after all. And I'm going to keep training with Lima for a while, and then I'm going to beat my Gramps for real, at last. And then I'm coming for you. Melissa. Sorry, I mean champion. I'm sure everyone here wants to see your partners, too. Come on, show us those partners that were there for so many of your discoveries, new experiences, adventures on your island challenge. I would give this game 1,000,000 pluses if it let me summon every single Pokemon I had captured to date. You know, all the ones in the box. It would never do it. It would lag the hell out of the system, but wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah, I have a parent on this island. I kind of forgot about that. That would be so awesome. Here's the massive array of Pokemon I've captured. And so that way, if you go through only getting like 20 Pokemon or whatever, it would be just 20. If you go through getting like all 400, there would just be this massive army of all of them. Kind of like what's behind me right now. You know? Wouldn't that be sweet? Pokemon Moon. Final thoughts. This is the worst game ever. What the hell? The festival to celebrate the birth of Alola's first champion lasted until late into the night. It was so much fun. I'm glad I got to meet you all. These times in Alola will always be my most precious memories. "10,000 years later." Well, conquer the world. Time to go home. She still hasn't put away her boxes. Do you see that? I just became the first champion of Alola. And you haven't put away the boxes, Mom. Come on. Man up. Oh, that's gotta be Kukui. Why don't you let him in? Yes, I know she still hasn't put the boxes away, Meowth. I know. I know. Eliza, let's fight! It's a disaster. A total disaster. Oh, Auntie, evening. Sorry. I'll explain her, but Melissa has to come with me right now. If we don't hurry, the ship's gonna leave now. Run! Okay. Run! You know, Lily, Kanto's a long way away from here. And hopefully they're going to add some Kanto content in Star if it comes out on the Switch. Seriously, that'd be kind of cool. Try not to let the jet lag hit you too hard. Burnett's, well, she said she'd be sad to watch you go, so she wouldn't even come out with me. I know it's a lot to ask, but forgive her this time, would you?
She did tell me to let you know the loft and the lab is yours to use indefinitely. That's true, Lurker. You can come back and stay whenever you ask.
He didn't tell us. Oh, I'm sorry, but I've decided I have to go to Kanto. It's kind of where the Pokemon game started. Everyone goes to Kanto. Even Cynthia went to Kanto. I have to help my mother get better, but more than that, to help myself get stronger. I know there's this kid named Red, and I kind of want to go. Of course, I'm sad to leave Alola. But the thought of going to Kanto fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to become a real trainer and meet all kinds of wonderful Pokemon. I'm going to travel all around Kanto, just like we did here on Alola for your island challenges. And no matter what happens on my journey, I'm going to be okay. Because of the smiles you shared with me. You and Melissa and everyone here. Thank you all so much. And that's why someday, I'll come back to Alola again. But I haven't got to say any of the things I wanted to say to you. I'll send you a letter. Really, really long one. You better wait. I will, Hal. And please, take this. Melissa, it may look a little worn, but that's because this was once my most treasured belonging. You got the thing! Melissa's like, yes. I suppose this is goodbye. I would seriously laugh if, okay, so is Red in this Myriad? Like, how, where, when? Obviously, it's probably in some kind of post-game, but I haven't seen anything. Because I have yet to be able to end the game. I already started doing my wrap-up, and then the game kept going. Alright, clearly that's the ending, right? By the way, next time I replay, like, Gen 1 proper remake on the GBA, I'm totally naming my character Lily. And pretending it's her. How? I know what it's like when you can't help but cry. Do you know, when you're saying goodbye to someone you love, you gotta show them one last smile, yeah. Yeah, I think I want to go see my Gramps. Yeah, let's all go home. We got people waiting for us. Our families are waiting for us. Yeah, oh yeah. Seriously, how old does Red look? I'm actually really curious. I might just look that up in Bulbapedia or something. Okay, so that was the ending, right? Well, we're at credits. Yeah, let me see if I can put the game down for a moment. Apparently, his dialogue in Sun and Moon consists of ... exclamation point, or ... And he does look older. That's actually hilarious. He actually looks older. Ugh. I was gonna say, only 2 of the Pokemon... Oh, excuse me, 4 of the Pokemons connect directly. 2 and 2. 1 to 2 and, Black and White to Black and White, too. ... All joking aside, you know, about this insane ending and everything, this is awesome. This game gets all the pluses. I mean, seriously, this was a really, really good Pokemon game. In a lot of ways. I think in terms of pure mechanics, this might actually surpass every other Pokemon game net, even though it does a few things worse than previous games. Now, again, keeping in mind I haven't played all the way through Black and White 2, X and Y, or ORAS yet, but this is just wow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I will actually get the time to stream Black and White 2, X and Y, and ORAS on stream like I would like to. No more normal runs, though. Although I'm totally making a Crobat my main in at least one of the 3D games, damn it. Is Crobat in X and Y? Is Crobat easy to get in X and Y? That's a better question. Okay, do I have X or Y? I don't actually remember. I have X, looks like. Yeah, I have Pokemon X. No, it's just that I already did a normal run, so I don't want to do another one. No Nuzlocke. I don't like Nuzlocke. But, I mean, my point, Deutsch, is, you know, if I had 3 games and 3 challenges, I already did the normal one, so I gotta do the other 2 now, right? Whoa! She caught a... Yeah. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna do a gym challenge that includes a Crobat, that limits me to flying or poison. I've never done a flying challenge, I don't think. A flying gym challenge. I can't remember right now, I'm really tired. I know I've done poison. I mean, I've done that more than once, actually. I've done fighting, I did that on camera, actually. That girl, she's gonna be fine, guys. She'll be fine. Yeah, she doesn't need a fishing net, she just catches one of those and that's food for the week. What other types of challenges have I done? God, I can't actually remember right now. I thought about doing a steel challenge once. This is actually a while ago. This is back when Gen 4 was new, and I was like, wow, there's so few steel Pokemon. And I've never done a dragon challenge, because most of the time a dragon challenge requires you to basically cheat in Pokemon right at the beginning to be able to do it. A bug challenge. Bug challenge would be interesting. A Rattata challenge. Oh my god. Actually, there is another type of challenge I've never done. It's called a species challenge, and it's exactly what it sounds like. You pick one Pokemon, and you get 6 of them, and that's your team. You know, I usually answer Ghost as my favorite type, but really when I start thinking about it, I'm not sure I really have a favorite type. I don't know, Malaeus, I did ask. Oh, it's a Mimikyu. Oh, he's so cute. He's a Mimikyu. Who's a Mimikyu? That's true, Leander. That is the first time I noticed that Mudsdale was awesome. And I was like, wow, this is awesome. And then he carried. In Connecting Cave in X and Y. Rattata challenge. Oh my god, 6 Raticates. I'll be fine. Unless they have any fighting types. Or heavily defensive Pokemon. Okay, let me look this up here. What the heck is... So that's Connecting Cave. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I'm not going to start streaming immediately. I do have other work. I'm going to start working on my February stuff tomorrow. I will be streaming Friday. I'd already have the game planned for streaming Friday. Does anybody want to hear what it is? Because it's really stupid. The Joey Challenge. Oh my god. Is this... What generation is this? Okay, yeah, so... Looks like Connecting Cave, you'll be reaching at about level 10, so that's not too far in to get a Crobat. Dude, that Rattata, Leander. Species Challenge Eevee. That's just cheating. No, it's not Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's a Nintendo game. Does that... Actually, I guess I lied. I just realized I said I've never done a species challenge. I actually have. I've done a Eevee challenge. And the first time I ever did an Eevee challenge, there were more than 6 Eevees. So I actually had to pick and choose. Alright, tell you what. Spoilers for everyone who's here right at the end. You're gonna laugh at me, but I really want to try this thing out. Oh. I gotta actually look up the name of it. I already grabbed it and I don't remember the name of it. No. So it's a game called, Mario Run. I remind you, the point of explorations is to try out games that not only I'm interested in, but I might not otherwise try, and have no idea if they'd be any good or not. Hence, exploration. So I have no idea how terrible that will be. Nintendo's first real mobile game. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they've done with it. I'm really curious. I went ahead and picked it up. I was actually going to do it last week if I didn't get the FF15 and the PS4 ready to go. Which I did, obviously. We'll see. I feel weird having all this tech. I remember when it used to be really, really difficult to get games to be streamable, and now I can stream from my phone, my PS4, my 3DS, my Wii U, my PC. Like, I've got a bajillion things. I actually don't think there's anything I own I can't stream from at this point in time. Yeah, I think there isn't, because I can stream PSP, I can stream GBA through that and on the PC, and I can stream DS and 3DS on that. And PS4 on that, and PS3 on that, and PS2 on that. So yeah, I can actually stream everything at this point. Yes, I know, Malachor. I pay for games for my explorations all the time. That's not really new. Although a lot of people, donate games for explorations as well. Hey, Bregwin. I can't stream the games in my head yet, for there are many. Here, I'm thinking of one right now. Okay, so now Liara's walking over there, and she's like, dude, this ain't cool. And then the Reapers kill her. The end. This is a long credit sequence. I kind of want to get past this to make my post-game save. Merry Christmas, Philgood. Happy New Year. You have a good one. Let's check the Telltale poll. Let's see here. Well, both is winning by 1. Oh, hey, it's Lurker. Everyone's smiles shine so brightly. Those smiles led us to many other people. Wait, did Lurker go with her? Lurker! Get back here! Damn it, Lurker. And those meetings will lead us to a bright future. I'm so glad I got to meet everyone. And I'm so glad I got to meet you. Pocket Monsters Moonsters. Moonsters Edition. Copyright Nintendo. Definitely going to get copyright flagged for this video because it's a Nintendo game and that's how that works. Hey, I'm with you, Deutsch. I'm the guy who started bawling at the end of Link's Awakening when I first beat that game. No joke. No joke. Alright. Post game. Give it to me. Pokemoon. Actually, I like that. Gotcha, Malachor. That makes a lot more sense. It's like, I pay for a lot of the games. I don't get review copies. 52 hours, by the way, with no post-game and not catching everything. What the hell was that? Cena wants to talk to you. Another Zygarde core. Their moves are memorized by the cube, so you can use it to teach Zygarde moves as much as you like. How do I even do Zygarde stuff? Hang on, I gotta play my Wii U really quick. Looks like you slept well. Alola! Salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. Huh? Ooh, and there's a Cantonian Meowth. Look at that shiny coin on your head, kitty kitty. Oh, run! Keep it safe, Meowth. I want a Ditto Beanbag. I finally got my Gramps to go all out and be serious in a battle against me. I got some sweet rewards, so take one. Good luck is best shared. Insinium Z. Primarium Z. That's so nice of you, Hal. Thank you. No problem, Auntie. Say, is Kanto, like, really far away? No, it's pretty frickin' far. Well, it's not like it's the next island or anything, but it's still close enough to visit when you want to. Alright, it's decided. I'm gonna get stronger and stronger. I'm gonna travel the world with my Pokemon. I'm gonna find Lily and my dad, too. Your father? Yeah, him. He's a strong trailer. Rena strong, I think, but I guess he really hated being the son of a kahuna and everything, yeah? So he works far from Alola these days. I'm gonna train up at the Battle Tree and then beat you, Melissa. And then I'll be the champion next. Seems... What's a Battle Tree? Oh, it's this thing way deep in Pony Island. Anyone who passed the island challenge, or strong enough to anyways, can battle it out with their Pokemon, or so they say. Melissa, let's have the best battle ever at the Pokemon League sometime. No backing out! That's right. Hey, the current champion, everyone's going to want to challenge you. And you're going to get lots of exp off of them. Technically, wouldn't you, like, always get stronger? Because you keep beating people and you keep getting experience from them, and you keep getting stronger and stronger. Till finally you've just got level 100s, and you're like, yep, well. So I'm going to spoil the hell out of something here that was spoiled for me. It's like one of the 2 things in this game that was spoiled for me. So there's a bunch of people who want to challenge you as champion for rematches. One of them is the first trainer you fight in the entire game. It's this kid who's like, hey, can you show me any good moves? And then he fights you with like a level 2 Rattata equivalent. I don't remember what it's called. So he fights you with like level 60s or something. And if you beat him, he's like, wow, you gotta show me some cool moves sometime. I just thought that was neat. Hey, you. Are you the one they call Melissa? Certain interested party sent me here to give you this. The enigmatic card. You should have a look at what it says, but take care when you read it. No one else is to know of my visit or that card. Team Rocket, go! Okay. The guest room in Akala Motel on Route 8. Okay. Sure. That's gonna be the next island, isn't it? Route 5. Route 7. Oh, Route 8. There we go. I've actually heard a theory once that there's, like, no continents in the Pokemon world. At least none of the actual games have really occurred on continents, just islands. Mother, I apologize most sincerely for my actions. I took in taking Null and running away. Yet I cannot regret these actions. They are for the sake of the greater good, so until we meet again. Well, okay. Is this the right motel? I mean, oh, what's this guy? Oh, golfers. Okay. Well, yeah, exactly, Jigglypuff. And there's the whole oceanic area. Well, I recognize him, but who's her? You must be Melissa, aren't you? Please, you'll have to forgive me for my stunning disguise earlier. I'm very grateful that you accepted my invitation to join me here in my room. My name is Looker from Platinum. I am a member of the International Police. And this here's my boss, who I don't recognize. It's an honor to meet you, of course, first champion of Alola. Please forgive our rude summons. My name is Annabelle. I'm the head of a secret division within the International Police. We are the UB Task Force. Please forgive for the most sudden question, but I must ask. Is it true you encountered a UB symbiont? What? Yes, UB-01, symbiont. I suppose you know it as Nihilego. The International Police refers to all the UBs by code names, like Symbiont there. I believe you might recognize it as the Pokemon that the woman Lusamine fused with. Now that we have cleared that up, please allow me to ask once more. Did you come into contact with Symbiont? That is, with Nihilego. Yeah. Yeah, why? What's Annabelle from? Just as we thought. That seems to settle things, Chief. Listen, everything we're about to share with you is highly classified information. We must ask that you keep all that you learn here to yourself. The incident that Miss Lusamine caused, Symbiont wasn't the only UB to appear from the Ultra Wormhole that was temporarily opened at the time. We have confirmed the presence of other Symbiont, other than the one you encountered, and we have received reports of sightings from several other types of UBs. The UBs are dangerous beings whose powers exceed the boundaries and logic of our world, and they were dropped rudely into this world against their own will. We can only expect they will be extremely wary and combative. But if you catch them... Well, I mean, the first is to investigate the ecology of these unidentified UBs. Second is to look out for UBs and protect the people from any harm. And the third is to either protect them or destroy them. If the UBs are destructive beings that seek some sort of revenge upon our world, then the order from above is to erase them completely. But neither myself nor Looker would like to see that happen. Even if there are UBs, they are living creatures. We'd like to protect them, save them. But protecting the UBs, it would seem to amount to catching them, and that is a more difficult task than simply destroying them would be. We do not currently have the battle power necessary to achieve such a goal. And so finally we arrive at the point. Let us dispense with any pretenses. We wish for you, Champion of Alola, to lend us your assistance. Melissa, we want you to join our team. Please give your aid to the UB Task Force. Please, we want to save the UBs. But to do that, we will need your strength. We want you to join our team. Okay, yeah, sure. But thou must. Oh, you accept? Oh, thank you very much. That means, Chief. I know, Mr. Looker. It's only a formality, but I must still test you to ensure you can handle this. Yeah, sure, let's fight. Leander, could you, like, destroy this woman? It kind of makes sense in the Pokemon world that they'd have men in black whose job is to save Pokemon and defend Pokemon. I mean, think about it. Oh, she's got 5. This might be rough. Did I save anytime soon? Hello, orcs. Ooh, Ooh, those are high level. Those are really high level. Okay. Really high level. This needs to hit really hard. Thankfully, I know Alakazam is a glass cannon with no defenses. Okay, so he's gone. I don't know where to get this Team Skull shirt now. The Miss Magius? Yeah, let's switch for that. Yeah, I don't think I saved. I wasn't quite expecting this, but, you know, whatever, it's my own fault. Live through this lurker! No! Come on, it crit! It freaking crit! God damn it. Okay. Go to sleep. If that hadn't crit, I guarantee you it would have lived through that. Why does this chick need our help again, since she's beating our ass? I mean, seriously. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, Lurker. I was counting on it. Nah, let's not waste that. And this is what you get, Joe Neutrino, for not being on. Ever. I'm kidding, of course. Alright, Lurker. Let's try this again. I wish you went before him. That would just make this very easy. Don't crit. Okay, much better. Let's double edge. Oh, screw that. Snorlax? I do have someone who has proven to have defeated Snorlaxes in the past. Bam! Oh wow, that didn't actually defeat him. And this Snorlax is gone. Tank this. Not wasting my time slamming this time. I'm taking this one seriously. Weevil. I'm not sure, Lurker. Bam! Goodbye. Anything else? Salamence? Okay, I do have an answer for that. It's not a good one. I actually have two answers to that, but I gotta res the other one. Suddenly he goes Mega! That would actually be really funny if she turned him into a Mega Salamence right here. Damn, he's faster than me. I was really hoping I was faster. Yep, that's that. Okay. Leander, I need you to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Do you think you can do that? For a bit. I need you to live through that. Thank you. It'd be awesome if you could live for one more, but I don't think you can. Thanks, Leander. Oh, you son of a... God damn it! No, that's really bad! That's actually terrible! God damn it! That paralyzed completely screwed me. That paralyzed completely screwed me. I couldn't sleep him. Because he was paralyzed. Good news is this is his last. Just hit with your biggest, whatever. Really, all I needed was that sleep, and I would have had this. I might still have it. I do too, Permeus. I remember when it was actually a semi-common tactic to get multiple status effects on someone to try and capture them easier. Good job, Lurker. Tree meter. Honestly, I'm not sure I'll take Tree meter. I mean... It only works on a sleeping, and he doesn't have a way to sleep anything. So, yeah. Nope. Okay. Thank you. I believe testing is complete. I see no problem at all with your skills. Rather, I would have to praise you for them. I hope we will do fine work together. So now you're a member of the team, young Melissa. You're most welcome. Now bite me! No time to be wasting. Let's begin your first job. Chief and I will sit out together more information about the UBs. We want to ask you to visit secret labs in the bottom of the Aether Paradise. Okay. There you should find our other partner in this endeavor, the Vice Chief of the Alolan Branch, Mrs. Wick. She'll know why you've come. Now set forth, young Melissa. You both suck. Well, anyways, that's post-game content, which I'd kind of like to do. Maybe we'll do some of that Friday, I don't know. But for now, I'm going to cut it off for the night, guys. Thank you all for joining me. I've had a lot of fun. And I hope to see you Friday, where we'll do more streaming one way or the other.